Great music. Love this music. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we're back. Back again, man. Excited to be back. I didn't think I was going to be excited because today we were supposed to get new carpeting downstairs. But they're not coming today. They're coming tomorrow, which is just delaying the inevitable, I guess. But, man, last time we had housework, it was a real pain in the ass. Did I switch the mic? Yeah, looks like it. There's the man. The algorithm, what's up, brother? It is the morning. You're right about this. But yeah, so hopefully we won't have any issues tomorrow. Last year, it was a lot. It was upstairs. It was like right next to where I actually took that week off, I think, when we had it.
Healer for Mythic Plus?
Theo, goddamn, long time no see, man.
Knight.
How you been? 53 months. What you been up to, man? Hope everything's good for you. Glad to. Let's do it again. Glad. I almost can't do it. Glad to see you. Got it. First try. All right. Anyway, keys. Let's have at it. No more wowop.io though, unfortunately, to look at. I mean, we can still look at runs that were a little bit ago, but what is this guy? Forming push. Oh. What? Normally a prop paladin, but he's healing now? What the hell? What's that about? Anyway, no, we won't send him to that one then. So Dawnbreaker 14, that'd be a good one. Miss 14. Is there anyone playing? Is that a joke? I am playing. These are all fine keys. Miss 14. Oh, good, mate. Thanks. There's chicks as well. What's up? The algorithm's putting faces and stuff. Faces are good. Keep them faces. Thought on my clip. I'm confused. Literally. I'm confused. Literally. What is it that we're clipping? Just the fact that I was also confused in real life, but I got confused in the game too. Yeah, that's it's gonna get worse. Keep watching. The timing, yeah, it's gonna get a lot fucking worse, man. The next few episodes are gonna get pretty wacky. I got a lot of episodes made. I recorded 3 more, so yeah, we're gonna. I really want to finish that game, man. I don't know that I've ever wanted to finish a Let's Play more than that. It's actually very fun. I'm having a lot of fun with that game, even though it's very frustrating. It's also very fun. So hopefully I'm going to be able to finish it, but man, I don't know. The Elite Four, it's going to be real tough. But yeah, if you guys aren't aware, since it got brought up, might as well. I have a whole nother channel where we do a lot of different non-WoW content. And recently we've been doing a very hard... Oh, I'm logged into the channel currently. Anyway, we've been doing a very hard... It's been a while since I made it up. We've been doing a very hard Pokemon playthrough over there. So maybe you want to check that out. We're like 30 episodes into it now at this point. But it's been really... It's probably one of the hardest things I've ever done, game-wise. But, will you be able to wall put first maze? Oh, wall pull. Oh. But yeah, it's been really challenging, but also very fun and very rewarding. So, we got a lot of episodes coming. I already got, I think, another full week of episodes recorded. 1 a day, early in the morning. And Coolish, so what's up, man? How's it going? And then Chick says something tells me Kanto is going to be super hard. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think the game's going to get any easier. Crystal Kaizo was like that too. I don't know if you saw me play that all those years ago, but yeah, Crystal Kaizo was like actually harder after the Elite Four, so I just stopped playing it. But I really like this type of difficulty, and I've had a lot of fun with some of the stuff that's in the game, so I would like to beat the entirety. I don't know like what the game ends. I guess Red is the last. I don't know how the game even ends, honestly. I don't know that I've ever beaten 100% of Crystal before, but we will see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But for now, it's back to WoW.
And now you learn.
Nice that we don't have to worry about the logs anymore, I guess, for a little bit. Hard to beat 100% of crystal since you get the battle tower. Oh yeah, I guess I'll have to look into that too. I don't know much about the battle tower. Just get rid of the pet for a second. What is it, the battle, like what is the content of the battle tower? Is it just like farmable PvE, or is there more to it than just that? I got destroyed. It's on a 14 as well. We're gonna have these guys are gonna want to skip with the Warlock Gate, so we're not gonna be able to do the normal pull, but it's actually a good thing, I think. It's safer. Okay, I'm working on 100% catch crystal for Battle Tower, but the day-night cycle is super stupid in vanilla. Time is literally reversed for some reason. Oh, really? Day is night, and day had a normal player. Can't know that. Huh. That is weird. Good morning, Metro. Checking out your other channel. Thanks for linking it. Oh, sweet, yeah. I'm glad that you enjoy it, or hopefully you'll enjoy it, I mean. And yeah, there's also a lot of Pokemon TCG openings on there. We've had some really wacky moments on that front as well. Hey, D-Root, welcome back. Glad to see you. These are dead. Now we can pull the rest. It's just PvE endgame, nothing special. Unsure of the rewards. Keeping a surprise for myself. Oh, cool. Yeah, I actually don't. I know you can get items, I think, that are good, like, but I'm not sure what we would need at this point. Good afternoon, Datmir, what's up, buddy? I just saw you posted more Crystal Legacy videos. Oh yeah, Nightmare Crystal, yeah. Yeah, we posted a lot. Yeah, I don't know when the last time you watched. Probably before I took the break, right? I got weeks worth now coming, like, we already got a full week, and now another full week is coming. But there's going to be a pause because I want to get a Pokemon TCG video out in between a couple of the episodes. But yeah, we'll have I got videos of that for the foreseeable future, hopefully. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to record any tomorrow, depending on how loud stuff is. But if it works, then I'll keep getting even more. Did you see I posted a new McDonald's haul? Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. McDonald's is definitely. I have a bunch of cards. I'm gonna open them at some point in a video. I don't know. There's like a couple dollar cards basically, and that's it. But. Beware. I don't know much about Pokemon TCG, but are some of those packs worth more unopened? Yeah, definitely. Pretty much every pack you open is worth more, unless you get lucky. And that's the thing. So what my strategy had been for getting into the Pokemon TCG was that I wanted to open the cards, like it's fun and I enjoyed doing it. So the way I was approaching it was I was only like buying cards when they were like well under retail, well under MSRP. And then once that strategy is there, then like say you can get packs for like $3.50 a pack, right? So all right, there's a very good likelihood that you're going to be able to make $3.50 a pack on average, right? It's not high, but it's still very likely. And so then you're basically just opening free packs over and over again. And then eventually you'll get like a top hit. You know what I mean? Like you just get free packs constantly, and eventually you get really lucky. And then that card I sit on long term. So I got about like $7,000 worth of shit that I'm sitting on long term right now. So it's been fun. But now that it's like impossible to find cards like for cheap anymore, I'm probably just done. Like we'll see if it changes back to that at some point, but yeah, it's just way too much right now. Anyway, gonna try to get some real Pokemon time in 2 weeks on the way up to PA. Oh, PA, what are you doing in PA? Helping my dad move to Bethlehem. Oh, no, it's not too far from where I live. You want to stop by, you're welcome. That's a lot. You guys are driving though, or what? Are you flying? That's gonna be a long trip. Metro and Jix IRL pugging. Brave the cold. You're driving and flying back. Oh, was that you're renting a car or something? Well, yeah, let me know, man. Bethlehem, I think it's about, I want to say 2 hours, but it might be less. It's probably less, actually. It's 2 hours would be to Philly, and Bethlehem should be closer. It's definitely too cold to pug IRL, yeah. Well, I don't know when you're going. 2 weeks from now? It might actually, yeah, I mean, you never know. Oh, you're taking a U-Haul all the way up. Oh, okay, cool. That's yeah, alright, slow fight here. Thought we were gonna be good after that damage on the first pack, but we didn't maximize it on this fight very well. Where are you flying out of on the way back? I guess is the question. Okay, 3 phases. That's a 4-minute, 8-second fight. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
I have no clue. Oh, okay, no worries. Just wondering. Because there's a couple airports in between. Like, there's obviously Philly, which scary to fly out of now after all that, but not sure how I did in Purgatory there. It's a lot harder pull than it looks like it is. Do you see more dungeon changes for Season 2 coming before release? Well, there was a ton that just got changed this week, so I guess, yeah, I mean, they keep changing stuff, so who knows? I don't think they're gonna, like, redo dungeons or something like that, if that's what you're asking, but... Hey, Poachy, man, how you been? Do you see Doncic to the Lakers? Did you see it? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. That would be hard to miss at this point. Is he playing? I don't know. Is he hurt still or something? I think there was mention of an airport a few miles away that we were arriving to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because there's the Lehigh Valley Airport. I know I've taken a lot of people down there over the last 3 years, so that's only an hour from me. So if that's where you would end up, then that would actually be pretty good. He's gonna play Saturday? Oh, cool. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind watching that. Maybe tonight, I don't know. NBA, they don't play like every night, so who knows. Hey Frosties, welcome back.
You did it! Good guess.
There's two centers are Christian Wood and Jackson Hayes. Yeah. Yeah, the team's in a weird state now after that. Everybody says like both teams got worse here, so who knows? I don't feel like LeBron ever played alongside like a true center though, besides Anthony Davis. So maybe it's not a problem. I don't know.
No fooling you.
I would have taken him on the Nuggets, but not for Joker. Anthony Davis, you mean? Or? Once LeBron retires at age 55, they'll have plenty of money to get people. Yeah, that's funny.
Beware. Beware.
Could have pulled something through here or two, right? A little risky, maybe harder to do. Oh, Doncic, yeah, okay. Because obviously the Nuggets having AD would be insanity. I don't think Luka and I don't think he could go to most teams. Like Diabolical always used to say this. He says unless the trade includes a second basketball, I don't think they want him. Age 35, they were like LeBron is done. Age 38 wins title. Now he's 40, and Luka comes. Yeah, it's crazy. He's got a hell of a fucking career.
Beware. Beware.
No fooling you.
0 deaths. Yeah, this might be a good run. Yeah, we'll see. It was a little slow out of the gate, though. Unfortunately, the first boss was very slow. So I think that's even with 0 deaths. Like it kind of can't be that slow. If Luka is the fat LeBron, if Luka is fat, LeBron is the guy to teach him not to be. That's true. Yeah, I guess you're right. Got the right guy at your side there. It's scary.
No fooling you.
Oh, it's just another regular single mob fuck. That's actually really bad, isn't it? That hurts the timer pretty bad here.
Beware.
Stop moving. I'm trying to get this away from you guys. I guess he's doing the maze. Seriously, how does LeBron feel that Kyrie will play with everybody but him?
Beware.
Yeah, that's a whole weird thing there, huh?
Beware.
Yeah, if anything, I thought they would trade Kyrie, right? Like that seemed like the bigger. I don't know. I feel bad for the Mavericks fans, honestly.
Beware.
Done missed countless times. I've never seen too many boss bays. Oh, really? We've seen it a good amount. It's like 1 in 10, I think you can get. The odds for it.
Beware.
It is not good.
Beware.
This one's better than the other one, at least. Yeah, they're slow to kill and they don't give a ton of count. I get it all the time. It's so annoying and slow. Yeah, it hurts count pretty bad. That's probably the key right there, even with 0 deaths. There's rumblings that this was a move by new Mavs ownership to move the team to Las Vegas. I've heard people suggest that, yeah. Because what happened? Mark Cuban's not the owner anymore? What happened with that? I don't even know. I don't. Mark Cuban should have put all his money. So he sold the team. Is that what happened? I didn't know that happened. He sold his majority in the Mavs. Wow, I didn't know that. That's kind of sad. That dude loved that team too. He was at every fucking game. Cuban literally said he'd rather sell his wife than Luka. Whoa. I always get either 2 double guardians or 2 dragon mini bosses. Oh yeah. So whoever's in charge of the team now must really not like Luka then. How long has the person who was in charge of that been in charge? Only like a year or something, or? We're still way behind on count. Even yeah, see that fucking stupid double mini boss sucks. Even with the extra warlock pull, we're still like a full pack behind. How would you not like a 25-year-old superstar? Wait, is he really only 25? He looks so much older than that. Luka has been first team NBA all year. He's been in the league and just went to the finals. It does seem weird, right? Really weird. Oh no, not to that, really. Back up. Cuban bought it for 285 and sold it for 3.5. Oh, so it was not like he wasn't needing money. He did it for profit. Is that why? It just seemed like he really, really loved that team, so I was shocked to hear that. Yeah, he's not going to go to the games now, obviously. I think I don't know anything about the guy, but it seemed like he was getting frustrated with the way the league was going for a while there.
Beware. Beware.
The league is pretty garbage right now, but it's not as bad as the NFL. Yeah. Definitely, I'd say it's worse than the NFL. But I don't really watch the NFL or the NBA, frankly. But what little NBA I have watched, it does feel like they're in serious. Oh, that guy did that on purpose. That's cool. Good strap.
Beware.
Not sure you should play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, no interest in that game. What kind of game is that, even? I don't even know what kind of game that is. You mean the Chiefs Simulator? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the NFL's in an unbalanced state. There's all kinds of bullshit. Like, always seems like every year, I don't know. Just not. At least I like basketball, you know? But I still can't get into the NBA. It's a RPG, a realistic RPG. The NBA is horrid. The ratings are way down too. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard it's the worst it's ever been.
Beware.
That's much better than a fake RPG. NHL is kind of getting there. Yeah, NHL is growing in popularity, right? Every game there's 43s taken, and it's not fun to watch. And then there's timeouts every 2 minutes. Yeah, that's just basketball, that part, though.
Beware.
Kingdom Come 1 was better, in my opinion. But by better, it was harder. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of games. I think I looked into that first game. It sounds like a game I should like, but I just don't really like that style of game. UFC is the only thing worth watching. Yeah, I did watch the UFC a little bit this weekend. I watched that because that was in the middle of the day, so. And that fight was 4 minutes and 12 seconds as well. Wow. I'm not a fan of the game, but I'm replaying it due to an agreement with a friend. Oh, cool. I see headlines like Boston loses after missing 43s. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Like, I don't know how you take that many shots. Alright, well, this is going to be pretty tight here. Let's see what happens. Gonna be rooting so hard for Sean Strickland. I know, I would love to see him do that too. I like that dude, he's funny. But I don't think he's going to. He never really, I mean, he's not really a champion level fighter, I feel like.
Beware. 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 Beware.
They go like 20 for 70, yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I missed my kick there.
Beware.
Jones versus Aspinall is the only fight I'm really looking forward to. Well, you're gonna be looking forward to it for a long time, I guess. Don't see that one happening.
Beware. Beware.
Jones ain't risking it against Aspinall. Yeah, he wants an enormous amount of money, and I don't think they're gonna give it to him. Teams are taking so many threes now that the 2-point shot is actually seemingly now back to being the more efficient one.
Beware.
Oh, that's funny.
Beware.
Can you still time this key? Yeah, definitely still possible, but it's gonna be really hard to do. The last boss is gonna have to go perfect.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I hate sports ball talk. Oh yeah. How you been, Dave? Long time no see.
Beware.
Well, we like it here, unfortunately, but yeah, I get you. Jones also priced himself out of the Ngannou fight. Yeah, it sounds like he's got a bit of a problem with that.
Beware.
Esquire, what's up, man? Welcome. Hey, Metro, quick blood death knight question about your weapon enchant and the reasoning behind it. All right, ask away. You're asking why I'm using it, I guess. I started using it at the beginning of the season when keys were so fucking hard, and I just never switched, to be honest. But yeah, at this point, I probably should, but I don't know, just lazy. It's still a very good weapon enchant if all you're worried about is survival. But it's, yeah, very one-dimensional in that way. The biggest thing about the weapon enchant is that it helps you with the one-shots the most. Because it's 100% up, you know? The other one is not. We can talk about politics instead. Oh, God. What about non-sports ball talk? That's just normal ball talk. Well, we were talking about UFC too, so no ball in that one, luckily. We got to be hearing about season 2 release soon, right? Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday, maybe tomorrow. But it's usually 2 weeks, so I think we still got another full week. We can talk about balls. Yeah, if you want to just talk about actual balls, that's fine. What about Pokeball talk? See, now we're not going to get... I don't think it does count, right?
Beware.
Dark balls are my go-to, the ones that chocolate. I thought so first too, and I use it on, but I see myself on a dummy and came to the conclusion it only provides 600 armor. Yeah, but it provides a lot of strength too. Or a lot of, yeah, it does provide strength, but it also provides a lot of stamina too, don't forget. That's why it's so good, is because of that. The stamina is hard to value properly, but I would say it's huge. Okay, I guess we'll do boss now. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do boss now. So yeah, I don't think we can upgrade this now. Sadly. The maze really fucked us more than anything. Cobb tried the Stolen Valor me yesterday. I was triggered on the replay. Oh, that's funny, yeah. You call for the life grip, I call for the bop. It was a masterpiece. That's awesome. I don't remember it very well.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Evidently it seems to work for you. My meta ass randomly getting punched into purgatory sometimes. Oh yeah. It's just about having like the weapon enchant's not gonna solo you or something, you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna make it so easy, but it's just about having that extra bit of health at the start, which really helps me out.
Beware.
I had to confirm with Naya I wasn't going crazy recalling it. Oh yeah, she remembers it too, that's funny.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Stop! These people, oh man, I don't know. I just can't get people to fucking know how the game works, I guess.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
The real question is why did Salandri kill Morgraine so readily? Salandri was always like an agent of chaos.
Beware. Beware.
Good afternoon, Daisy. Welcome. Hey, Vado. Welcome.
Beware.
I've been playing side with Fletchin. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Glad to see he's still around.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Saw and added Drek a while back on retail. He literally found me in the open world. Oh yeah, I think I saw you mention that. Oh wait, maybe that wasn't you. Maybe that was Vic. Cause that was. Wait, are you talking about the warrior? Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, you're right. That wasn't Vic. Yeah, it wasn't even close to being an upgrade.
Too late.
This key seems impossible. I don't know what we gotta do differently.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, Drekthar, yeah. That is a funny thing that. It is a kind of common name though, to be honest. You're sure it's 100% the same guy, right? It's funny. We needed more damage. I guess we'll see what the overall looks like, yeah. He just rolled up to me and I was like, is that the real Jix? Oh, that's good. So that's definitely the same guy then. That's funny. Hey Achilles, welcome. I gotta say, goblins not having an engineering ratio makes no sense at all. Oh, but don't gnomes have it? I don't think they can all have it. But you're kind of right. They get the greed racial instead. Well, yeah. That guy's damage was not great. Yeah, super clean, right? 3 deaths total only. I think without the 3 deaths, we do upgrade it, but... Okay, well that was a good key, but... not enough. Another non-disbanded 14 though. We've had a good stretch on 14s. Destro and Frosted Knight. You didn't link route. Very civilized group. Yeah, all like pretty solid players. The healer was probably the best player in that group, to be honest. I saw your comments on wet basketball issues. I got this Nike Street Ball. It actually gets better grip when wet. Oh, really? What's the name of the ball? This was that heavy ball I was talking about, which is already a little slick as it is. I fucking love this thing. Hey, hold on, it's right here. See it? I don't know. Hopefully you'll be able to see it. Yeah. So it's 3 pounds. It's very, this is gonna help me out a lot, I think. I really like this ball. I got it from an influencer, another basketball influencer, basically. It's called, yeah, In the Lab. It's that, Devin something or other guy. Is it blue? The ball? Yeah, yeah, of course. Would you think I'd change the color of it just for the showing it off? Frost Death Knight lacked a bit as far as damage. Yeah, that was pretty disappointing from those 2 guys, I guess. Just saw your video on the Edna fight. It was comforting to me as a tank. Oh yeah. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of healers still don't know that, apparently. Frustrating, but I hope it helps. I guess at this point, if it hasn't helped yet, then it's probably too late, but... I was watching people do 14s on PTR last night. They think there was an unposted scaling change that said it felt so much better than even last week. Oh, really? You gotta say that to me? Fuck, man. Now, do we have to go on there tomorrow? Maybe we will go on there tomorrow. Without WoW-OP, it's just like I feel like I'm just a lot less interested than I was in these keys now. So maybe we will go on there tomorrow and do some more. Just never seen a blue one outside of the red one. Red, white, and blue ones. Oh, yeah. It's like teal. It's like I said, it's not a regular basketball, so I guess that's why they make it that color. I'm not sure. I'm kind of giving up on this season. Better luck next season. Yeah, hopefully you'll have a good next season as well. But I mean, yeah, this season's pretty much over at this point. Only a few weeks left. Yeah, Emissary of War. Go turn that in. But that's pretty much not really, I don't care about that anymore now that they don't have the currency for the season, for the anniversary anymore, right?
Please proceed.
That was a good system. Well, we got transmog at least. Don't know if I needed that or not. Did you take Umbilicus? Oh god, yes. Absolutely. Umbilicus is very powerful. 237 million from it, and don't forget, many times it does not get fully consumed. I don't know the name of it, but I put pictures in Discord. Let's take a look. Oh, that's nice looking. Wow. Huh. That's cool. I like the way that looks. What happened to WoW-OP? I'll be making a video on it this weekend. Stay tuned. If you want to have a good season in any season, just play Blood. Yeah, it's just the most fun, right? Hey, needs more pants. I'm in. We did a review of his footage. That video is coming on Friday, so I won't be able to stream it all Friday, so take a look at that video instead. Then Saturday, we'll have a video on the WoW-OP situation. And Sunday, I guess, maybe we'll get back to... Well, maybe a Saturday we'll do another regular funny review type thing. I don't know. I haven't decided what the content's going to be like this weekend, but I think I grabbed it at a Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's a nice looking basketball. Eric Hare we're doing. I'm offended that we are B/T seer. B/T? How did I say that? B/C tier, getcha. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. If it's not the best, it's F tier basically in this game, so. I thought Blood was looking better than ever for season 2. That's what like one person thinks, I guess. I don't see why they would be, to be honest. But people are saying that every tank's damage is like way down, so maybe it'll be more about the actual kit besides damage then, and that makes Prop Pally not the top anymore. I don't know. Blood Death Knight looking extremely reliable next season from what I've seen on Metro Stream, and others saying the same. Yeah, but it's extremely reliable right now too. That's what I mean. Only 50 more days until I get to watch the Rockies suck all season. Oh yeah, you're like a season ticket holder or something? To be honest, it does take some bravery for healers to engage with Blood Death Knight Roller Coaster. Yeah, see, that's a common misunderstanding. It takes no bravery whatsoever. They don't have to heal ever. If you're healing a Blood Death Knight, you're doing something wrong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I swear to God, if someone gives me a sub randomly in the next 16 months, I'm going to flip. You will not stop me from getting my blue mark. I don't think they can gift it to you other than randomly, so hopefully it won't happen, I guess, if that's what you're not looking to get. For Blood Death Knight tanks, I just let the incidental splash healing from Holy Pally kit. Yeah, as a healer, basically all you want to do is just give them externals, and that's pretty much it. If you can give them externals on every pull, then that would be the best thing you could possibly do for them. Everything else would be pretty much wasted. 16 days until 3 years. Sweet man, we'll get it. If not, there's always next year. Ha! We don't, but they get stressed out regardless. Yeah, but the thing is, there's no, like, you can't be stressed out. There's nothing you can do. Like, if the guy is not able to, like, survive on his own, and you've given him an external at all the times he needs it, and he's still dying, then that's it. Like, he's over. Like, you can't possibly heal my health pool significantly. Even, like, lay on hands doesn't come close, you know? I've gotten pushed back 5 months because of gifted subs. Yeah, that's funny you brought that. I didn't even know that. Sorry if I sound dumb here, but I heard mixed things. Blood Shield stacks, correct? It stacks up into a certain point, and that point was nerfed coming into this expansion. Here's my thing here, so you can watch it stack if you want, but you don't remember exactly how it works, but it's based on your health pool, and it's pretty easy to get to that number with like just current gearing and mastery and stuff, so. I did get carried to the Arikara portal the other day. Oh, good. Well, at least you got it. What do you mean by what? Like, your friends helped you again or something? Blood Shield stacks up to 50% of your HP plus versatility. There you go. Have you ever thought about doing a stream where you watch viewers submitting videos instead of pugging keys? No. That wouldn't be very exciting. Wouldn't be able to read chat much while we're doing that, obviously. Blood Death Knight just lucked out with pugs that played better than I did. Blood Death Knight sold the final boss from 50 to 0. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good choice right there. Bring one of them. Yeah, it used to be 100%, yeah. Bone shields, or blood, we read that. That's awesome. I wonder if that cap gets raised when you get fall bulwark. That I don't 100% know, yeah. Whenever I'm on blood and soloing a boss, I just start singing Still Standing by Elton John. Oh yeah, I know that song, but. If vamp is up, it can go to that max HP plus verse, then stay after vamp until it falls off. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that part either. Whoa. All at once. Ideal. Doesn't matter though, we're alive. Yeah, Jix is very technically knowledgeable about the game.
Beware.
Also, I think Yoda's current level on Blood Death Knight is, at the moment, you can't do massive pulls and your group need actual healing. Right, and is that going to be that way once the game's out, though? Like, I doubt you're not going to be able to do massive pulls. Like, you kind of have to, right? That's the problem with tanks. Like, it might seem like they said the same thing in the beginning of the season. Do you remember? Like, everybody was like, the only thing that matters is tank survival this season, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I know some of it was because they nerfed the shit, but, like, it's like, eventually these players get to a point where they can't worry about tank survival anymore. And then since those people like basically like make the rules about the game, it's like now all of a sudden everybody else agrees with them and that the only thing that matters is offense.
Beware.
Did you get called bad yet today? No, this is only our second key. Plenty of time for that.
Beware.
He also said that once massive pulls are needed, Death Knight will fall. He also says in the Pug setting, Death Knight will be the best by a mile. Well, I'm glad people are finally agreeing with that.
Beware.
The increase in party damage taken coming has me worried. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about it. It's not... I don't know. I don't feel like it's as big of a deal as anybody would make it sound. No one ever counts for player degen. Blizzard intended for Season 1 dungeons to be done pack by pack, and yet we are back to massive pulls. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. But again, a lot of that's due to the nerfs that they did throughout the season. Blizzard knows it's not going to be single pulls. That hasn't happened in many years. Right, I wasn't saying Blizzard does or doesn't. I'm just saying that the community, they seem to do this all the time, because like they do keys when they're not like fully like understanding how to maximize them yet. And then that makes them look harder than they are. And then once they figure that out, then it's like, oh, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Got to run for now? All right, thanks, D. Welcome. Welcome and goodbye. They tried, but they failed to realize the players won't ever do it. Well, like I said, I do think they would. I mean, think about it, right? They would have if you remember how nerfed this shit is, right? Like these are like gigantic nerfs to the season. So if it was still in the exact same state it was when it came out, they probably, yeah, it would be impossible to pull too big. Actually, your rune on your weapon also raises blood shield cap by 6%. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm going all different directions for some reason. With no timer, you can go as small as you want. Add a timer, no matter what, you gotta go bigger. Yep. Eventually, you have to come to that point. Okay, we're just gonna wipe to this. Like, there's 2 sets out right now. Like, what? Is this a 2? I think top end players would find a way and everyone else would fall behind. I'm not putting anything past high key pushers. Right, yeah. Well, that's kind of what the problem was in the first place, was that, like, since the way they play the game oftentimes gets looked at as, like, fully replicatable and required to be replicated, a lot of these, like, shitty players end up falling into that trap. That's interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen this. Like, we just straight up wiped to like, nothing. Like, the fight just beat us. Like, what is the comment? You gotta hit the ads. Oh, yeah? It's a 13. Oh, God. Why would you say it that way? We only have 2 DPS. That's funny. And we have an AUG. Is that a good thing or a bad thing in that guy's eyes? Yeah, AUG is so bad on this fight. Was the enhance just sitting on the boss? That's funny. Well, then I don't know why is he responding that way. That's funny. With 2, oh yeah, 2 melee and 1 and an AUG. Holy shit. They all had them all split up too. I don't know why. Have you noticed fewer people leaving since the post about cracking down? Hi, Priest John. What's up? Long time no see. Yeah, I would say so. Not a lot, though, to be honest. It's not like 0 leavers or something. It still happens all the time. Definitely less than it used to be, though. I would say that. I mean, our seasonal stats are, like, the best that... Like, they're very good comparatively. Like, you would think this season would have been, like, 90% disband rate at one point. There's the issue. Your healer's on the floor rolling around laughing. Dude should be at his computer. That's, well... Yeah, that's a good point. He could be on a laptop, though. I've been away from my PC since November. Oh, shit, what the fuck? That's a long time. Hopefully everything... Hopefully it's not for a bad reason. That sounds like it might be for a bad reason. I hope you're alright and everything's good. I wasn't in prison. I was just elsewhere for work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure why. That's a long time. But either way, good. That's for a good reason. Still, I don't think a battle roll is a proper healing technique. Yeah, you're right. There is work in prison. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad you clarified the not in prison part. I didn't think that. I thought maybe it's like maybe hospital, you know, after coffee and Gone for fucking 5 months or whatever it was. Not that long. I don't think it was 5, but it was, yeah, pretty long. Okay, that's the problem. People gave me shit for like months ago. When they come right through, there's no way for melee to attack them, even though you should be able to, because you can make them go where you want. But sure, we'll move the boss even further. That one's just gonna walk right into the boss. Okay, yeah, this is like totally undoable with this group. They're not even at half health. Like, some of them are like literally not gonna die.
Only the strongest.
The spiders fixate players. The players just don't go near the boss. Yeah, you would think, right? TLDR. That damage seems super low for AUG and Ad Cleave. I mean, it's also low, yeah, but it's just such a fucking pointless thing to do. Easy ass key and you're inviting a fucking AUG. Been tuning into Cop stream, really enjoying them. Oh, that's good. Did he finally get fixed his audio issues? He's had some pretty bad audio issues. Why don't you like AUG? It's bad. Bad pick. Okay, Eric Kara. 13. I mean, that might be the worst. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, the fucking ads are like full health when the second set comes out. That's crazy. His mic still sounds awful. Yeah, I don't know how he's not fixed that. That's weird. That was crazy to watch. It was like the last boss in Dawnbreaker when DPS doesn't know to go to the bombs and which way to move the poison wave. This was like just straight up bad. Like, yeah, we didn't do anything well. This reminds me of an AUG I had recently, pulling stuff outside of my usual route and insisting we needed percentage. It's my route. We need 4 percentage in my route, I guess, when he wasn't the tank. Oh, that would have been a great one. Did you record that? I assume he's on a limited budget. Yeah, but it's not the mic, right? It can't be the mic. I don't know. Players be stacking on you and moving with you. Unslot to keep puddles tight. They should do that. I mean, yeah, that would help, but that's not really the problem we had there. No, all I can think of is the healer acting that scene out with spiders. He claims it's a broken sound card. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know that. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's looked into it by now. That may be the problem then. Jun3D1, welcome. How's it going? Afternoon to you as well. Although, yeah, it's 1 o'clock, yeah. I didn't play Dragonflight, but I do not like those dragons one bit, and I have no clue what they do. Good. Don't invite them to your groups. I can't recall the last time I've even heard the word sound card. Yeah, I don't even know where the sound card is. Like, where is that on your PC? It is pretty simple. Just stand in between the fixate mobs and the boss. If you are not in the hitbox, they will fixate. The fixate will never reach him. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Caught playing on an E-machine from the early 2000s with his sound card. What those dragons do is have a 25-yard range. It's awful. Oh, yeah. It's integrated into the motherboard most of the time. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What was that? That guy's interrupting is low. I don't know why the fuck I would even sign up to that, though. That's gonna be a waste of time. He needs a chair now too, poor guy. Yeah, it's tough, man. He used his, like, I don't even know why he used the chair that he had recently. He used the recliner forever. I don't know why he stopped. Because I like that idea of using a recliner. I think it was just that, oh. I don't remember, there was some technical reason, I think, like his setup was like not conducive to having the chair. So when we got the chair, it helped him out a lot. If you buy a sound card in 2020, it's probably because you have special needs, like a sound designer or something. Oh, okay. Have you ever tanked in front of the eggs, especially with melee? Makes the boss so free. Yeah, I have. It's not worth trying in a pug. All it takes is one person to not be paying full attention and it's going to be a wipe. He's a big guy. I wonder if normal computer chairs are really uncomfortable. Yeah, probably. I read that as you have special needs. Well, that's what I legitimately thought he was saying at first, you know. Something about a caster that's max range is 25 yards feels wrong to me. Yeah, I feel you. I like it as devastation, but I had an evoker today who managed to throw a fit in 10 minutes in a 10 cot. Though EU early morning keys are a toxic sludge fest. Well, if you run into stuff like that, make sure you keep recording them and send them in. Just time to miss 14, but the stress has reduced my life expectancy. Oh, really? No, we just missed it. It's a tough timer. I don't know how to... Yeah, that's how to do more damage. I don't know how to fix that one. I wouldn't be that rude to Cop. Other people? Maybe. Yeah, Cop's too nice of a guy, right? I do have a record, and I have sent one in the past as well, but there was no resonance. So I don't really know if it even got to you. Oh yeah, I'm sure it did. I just have like a total backup of them. Like I said, there's 100 plus now right now. What is the interrupt checker you use called? It's just a weak core. It's in my UI video. I thought maybe it landed in some spam folder. No, I always check the spam folder all the time anyway. What's well, yeah, it's here one way or the other. I either watched it and didn't think it was worth a video, or I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna start getting through them more. Next week I'm gonna be streaming less, so I'm gonna try to get all of these. I'm gonna try to get through all of these before the season ends, but we'll see. I'm trying to decide which generation to actually play now on the trip. I'm leaning towards Kalos or Unova. They're all good, yeah. How many days is it going to take you? Are you going to do this all in one day or something, or what? I've never driven, but I knew a guy who drove from Pennsylvania to Florida, and it took like 14 or 15 hours or something like that. Yeah, speaking of, let's look up where Bethlehem is. I don't think it's too far. Yeah, it's an hour and 20 minutes from where I live. It's pretty much just take the turnpike from here to there, depending on where exactly in Bethlehem. Oh yeah, and Bethlehem is right next to the Lehigh Valley International Airport, so that's probably exactly where you're going out of, which is good because it's a nice small airport. Two, I think, if Dad's driving. I make the drive to Maryland in 10 to 11 hours. Getcha. Yeah, trucks will be slower, and you'll have to stop for gas a lot, too, I'm sure, with that vehicle. Looks like Blizzard is having a player housing update today. Oh, really? Blizzard is doubling down in reducing Prot Warriors' APM, and community is not happy. Players posting charts of other tanks' API, and Prot Pally was the highest APM, I guess you're probably meaning. I don't understand Blizzard sometimes. Is that them saying that specifically? Because I don't know. APM, like, is that even a thing? I don't know why people talk about that in World of Warcraft. You have a global cooldown, like what? How does the APM differ substantially? Prot Pally would be the highest simply because it has a lot of, like, you know, Shield of the Righteous is off the global, but
The message. These are earthen resources.
I don't know how that even gets factored into the conversation. They're increasing it again. Hopefully the update is that player housing is scrapped. Oh, wow. You don't like the idea? I don't personally like it. I don't think they should waste time on it, but I don't. Yeah, I think a lot of people have wanted it, so. What is this giant post? Hold on a second. Do we need to read this? It's like a gigantic post here. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Haste, global CD is reduced till 75% haste. If say warrior stacks more haste on average than a Blood Death Knight, you'll get the more actions per minute. Right, but it's like everybody has the same haste value on that, right? Like it's just whether or not your class takes it. So to be like theoretically comparing them, I don't know how you do it. They don't like players rage jumping into ignore pain, which is off the GCD. Oh, is it off? I didn't know that. Okay. The only game I liked player housing was SWG, but that was a sandbox. Yeah, I don't see why we need it in WoW either, but like I said, a lot of people have been asking for it. It's a common thing in other MMORPGs. Though playing Prot Warrior for consecutive dungeons does hurt my wrist after some time. Oh, really? Prot Warrior has the most casts off the GCD. Okay, I didn't realize that Ignore Pain was off the GCD. That's my bad. Was it always? I don't think it always was. They raised $2 million for that guy's charity for the Netflix thing. Oh, that's it? I thought it would be more than that. That's interesting, though. That's why I said, in theory, a Prot Pally may have more APM, but that's only if player A presses the buttons, or B has more haste. Yeah, shit. $2 million, 15 at a time. Yeah, I just thought it would be more than that. Most casts off the GCD, but lower APM than Prot Pally anyway, so.
4, 3, 2.
You don't get that all, but whatever. I wouldn't worry about it. There's games out there that have actual, like, no global cooldown. That would be a concern, and in WoW, it's really not.
Since the decimation of our armor, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait, who are those intruders?
Also hurts my wrist. Prop Pally. Yeah, Prop Pally was the one that was really bad for me because it's nothing to do with APM for me. It's just that the fact that you keep pressing the same 2 spells over and over again. When I have to press the same spells over and over again, it really hurts my hand for some reason. Blessed Hammer spamming should be somewhat reined in. Oh yeah.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the
I had to move a lot of my spells to my mouse. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely never try Fury Warrior. I would never do it in like actual endgame PV, but I've played Fury Warrior a good amount. It's kind of fun. I don't like, you know, the way I played it. Obviously, I don't play it at endgame PV, but when I played it, it didn't seem anywhere near as spammy as people made it sound.
We need to gain control of the ship.
Does Metro use an MMO mouse? I don't know. You should ask him.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Hey Metro, do you use an MMO mouse? I do. Razor Naga Trinity.
They empowered Velador's shadows. The
That I don't even know if they sell anymore. We were talking about this yesterday. I didn't ask you, streamer. I was talking to Metro. Oh my bad.
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat
You're
them
one
with
Azeroth
Raven.
TV. Well, which one's who's Metro?
They've got us surrounded.
Where is he at?
You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
I don't know how you'd play WoW nowadays without an MMO mouse. It's really funny because a lot of people keep bringing this up and they don't have one. Like we were just talking to somebody. Who was that? I don't even know how this conversation happened. Oh yeah, it was about the guy who submitted the run this weekend. And he was like talking about keybinds. And I was like, you just get a Razor Naga. Like it's like I mean, I don't know how anybody doesn't have one, honestly. But there's constantly people who are playing the game like quite regularly who do not have one, and then they just don't know that they exist, I guess, or something. I have several guildies that are hybrid clickers. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. I think people really yeah, they took that really personal for some reason. Who am I again? Oh no, you cast Confusion. The Trinity, I don't think so. I had to replace my old one with the V2 Hyper Bead, which is fine, but the OG Naga from 2009, I swear was the best. Yeah, like do they not even make an MMO mouse anymore? I wouldn't honestly be surprised. Like, I don't know that companies are going to continue like supporting MMO, which is like a really, frankly, a dying genre. Razor does still. Just married a clicker, so I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, but healer is different. I have the new. What is going on right now? These people are falling through the platform or something? MMO mice are good for all games. Having buttons on the mouse are good for all games, but you definitely don't need all 6 or all 12. There's like that Hexweaver one. If I was not playing WoW, I would definitely use that instead. Because the buttons are way bigger, so they're way easier to hit accurately. My scroll wheel is adjustable now. I can make it looser or tighter. Oh. I have the new Razor Naga Pro. It was $170. That's a lot of money. Holy fuck. MMO mice are still a thing. I don't like using them because of the weight, as I'm used to very lightweight mouse. Oh, that's a really weird reason not to use them. At the end of the day, as long as you're comfortable with your keybinds, you should stick with what you have, but yeah, I would heavily recommend everybody uses a Razor or a MMO mouse in general. I like my Naga for Destiny 2, and it's great for video editing if you want to macro a bunch of nonsense. Oh, really? I've never done anything like that. Like I've never, like I don't even use all 12 of the buttons on this mouse during MMO, you know. I actually only use 6 buttons, but I have 9 buttons that I would potentially use, so. But for the most part, it's just 4 through 9 that I use regularly. And then 12 is my Wraith Walk, and then 1 is my D&D. So those are the only 8 buttons I use regularly. I paid the 170 because I went through 15 Nagas. They finally reinforced the scroll wheel. Oh, I see what you mean. I also have the Razor Naga V2 Pro. It has the cord. You can use it wired, but the cord is heavier than my Trinity. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to use that wireless mouse. I never had an issue with it. Do you have to charge it though, or do you have to change the battery, like buy new batteries for it? I wouldn't mind if you just charged it. You attach it and charge it. Okay, that's not bad then. I love manholes.
Beware.
Okay. I was studying about manholes and sewer systems. It's so amazing. Disagree. I had Naga Pro. It broke 2 times in a year, but not very pro.
Beware.
Now I'm using the SteelSeries Aerox, and it's the best MMO mouse I've ever had. Oh, cool. SteelSeries Aerox. Got it. The only thing that really hurts, though, is that I'm never going to switch out the Naga. I don't even know why I entertain it. I have so many Naga that are all slightly broken that I still use here and there. So I'm never going to switch because I use all 3 of the ones that I have at this point. The left click is broken, so I use that on like my laptop whenever I don't actually play a game that requires me to click with the mouse accurately. And then the other one was just the side, like I have a second one that's fine, but the side panel was broken on. So I use that one whenever I, on any PC that actually needs a mouse that I don't have a mouse on that doesn't require me to use a side panel for something.
Beware.
You also have a Naga box. Mine's extensive. Yeah. Do you remember that ridiculous picture I sent a while back? Yeah, I do. I do remember that. I think it would probably fine to just not res them. I had a Naga in 2012. It lasted until 2019. Then from 2019 to 20, I went through 3 Naga. Swapped to the Logitech, and it lasted until mid-year. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about stuff like that. I've had this one since, I think, Legion, I want to say. Maybe it was BFA. I think it was BFA. Right when BFA started. I remember being in Underrod, actually, when I first got it. So I've had this one since BFA. The only good Naga now is 170. Oh, really? I'm glad because they discontinued the Trinity. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Trinity doesn't exist anymore, right? Using Shift and Control for modifiers, I feel like I haven't needed extra buttons on my mouse. Yeah, it's just easier to press. Oh god. It's just easier to not have to press 2 buttons. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. I use Shift a little bit, but not a lot. 3 deaths from the healer now.
Beware. Beware.
My Naga scroll wheel is starting to go, which I use as my modifier. Now sometimes it doesn't work, and I use the wrong ability. Ah, that's rough, yeah. Using a modifier on the Naga, it's gonna be a problem for sure. Logitech quit making MMO mouse. Yeah, that's why I said I thought maybe all companies were gonna stop. Now that the Trinity is not made anymore, my huge bag of side plates are worth so much. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I should have got more when I had the opportunity. I never thought the actual mouse itself would be the thing that would work perfectly, and the side plates would be the things that would break. I have every side plate ever made times 15. Whoa. You gotta accept the healer the way he is. I'm fine with it, yeah. My scroll wheel broke on my old Trinity. Oh no. Don't tell Neo. Read his name. I can fix him. That's like a sex thing though, right? It's not related to actually fixing something. Like I said, the scroll wheel is the fatal flaw. That's why I'm glad they finally fixed it. No, cool. That's a sex thing? Oh, it's more, I guess, more like a desperate relationship thing. It's just like a thing people say, like a meme people say when they desperately attracted to somebody who's like fucking super dangerous for them. But usually it's because of a sexual attraction. Like, I don't care that she's crazy. I'll fix her, you know what I mean? I've had a few Naga in my time too. A mouse that has never broken on me in is my Logitech. Not sure how big they are these days. They don't exist anymore now. Or I guess you can buy an old one maybe. Up, down, left, right, middle click, then all those with shift. Yeah, that shit's asking for broken mice, man. These buttons aren't, you can just tell, like, they're so flimsy. They're not meant for that. That was really, really, really bad. Using room up in there is hugely bad.
Run away, little girl.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have
It's how I
weakened their
play.
commander.
Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. Couldn't change that either if I was in that boat, but it's unfortunate.
Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Beware, beware.
I remember that before too much problems.
Beware.
I also have 4 keybinds on those 2 buttons on the top. Oh yeah, I like those buttons. I used to use those a lot.
Beware.
Logitech G502 served me well for years. Nice.
Beware. Beware.
Yes, I used to swear by the Logitech mice, I remember. Back when we still played together a lot. Same here, my scroll wheel button lasted 9 years with it being a modifier. I can't really complain. Yeah, that's true. 9 years for one piece of tech like that is pretty good.
Luckily,
I mean, I've had my keyboard since I was in college, so
weakened the commander
it's like
and
15 years
cleansed
old at this point.
Beware.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Sometimes you just get a lucky batch. Yeah, it could very well be that. That's a good thing. Some parts of your college surely traveled with you in that keyboard. Oh, definitely. My N52, the original Razor Orb Weaver, is 20 years old and still perfect. Nice. That's cool. It always made me laugh when people said Demon Hunter has no abilities. I'm sitting here with 38 keybinds on my mouse alone. I recently bought this random MMO mouse on Amazon that's $32. Red Dragon, cheap but surprisingly good. Oh, really? I didn't even think about like a third party, like another player in that field.
Beware.
Do you remember the very first Naga released? It was thinner and far heavier and robust. Yeah, I still have that one too. That one's totally broken though. I can't use that at all. Red Dragon is the one I use. It works flawlessly. There's Cop. What's up, man? How's it going? Red Dragon is also the name of the film. I'm also a previous Red Dragon user. It's surprisingly good. That's cool. I missed the 2014 Naga. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. So that's very cheap. The Red Dragon.
Beware.
I use a Red Dragon at work. My only complaint is the macros have a character limit. Oh. I only have one broken of the 2014 for a reason, yeah. $32 on Amazon. That's pretty good.
Beware.
Red Dragon is cheap but good. A great MMO mouse to start with. Cool.
Beware.
Trinity was $70 on sale for a reason. Made very poorly, yeah. I can't stand it. I love my Red Dragon mechanical keyboard. I had to chime in. Oh yeah, the keyboard too. This is like a pretty big company then. This is not some like random small company.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their command.
Beware.
I am the odd one here. I have a vertical ergonomic mouse. A vertical? Is that what? Is that a brand, hopefully? Very inexpensive. I recommended it to that dude in the comment section one of your videos last week who didn't believe the keybinds I had were necessary. Oh, sweet. Well, that's good. Yeah, I didn't know they were so cheap. So that really changes the conversation then, because that was like a lot of times people are like, they're just too expensive. I use a $5 mouse kind of thing. Is a mouse style where the mouse is kind of stick standing up with feet on the bottom. That's insanity. What the hell does that mean? I just googled a picture of that mouse. It looks crazy. I'm gonna have to look at it. I would try a new mouse, but using two different apps for a mouse and keyboard seems annoying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I'll probably never switch, because I'm kind of deep in using the Razer products at this point, but I guess I can easily switch. If a $70 mouse is too expensive for you, how do you pay a sub? Yeah, no, I get it. But it's like a lot of people are upfront, like they're worried about an upfront cost or something that they don't love, you know? It's not that it's impossible to afford, it's just not worth the gamble in their eyes, I think. Like I just got feared by what? I didn't even know there was a fear. What fears you? Never skimp on gaming peripherals. I would tend to agree, especially mice. Keyboard I don't use as much anymore, so if this one ever breaks, I'll definitely just get something that's economical. But mouse, yeah, I'll spend, you know, whatever I have to get the mouse I need. Wait, do you get feared all the time, I guess? I guess I just didn't know that. Another guy was feared. Never skimp on electronics, period. Playing a little more at the start is worth it in the long run. Paying a little more, yeah. I have friends who spend thousands on golf clubs. Well, that's different. Those are things you can't not spend a lot on if you want good stuff. Anyone in the tank buster slam gets feared. Oh, so they're getting hit by that. How the fuck are they surviving it? I'm surprised they would even live, yeah. Speaking of Razer products, I had the nerve to remake my favorite keyboard, the Deathstalker, but not into a chiclet format as a mechanical. It was the biggest slap in the face ever, damn. Wait, that's a tank buster? I always thought it was just a fear. Oh, maybe it doesn't actually do damage to anybody but me, I don't know. It's just the fear that is the reason you move out of it, I guess. Second fear of the season I didn't know about. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's only a tank buster to the tank. That makes sense. Like, I did not know that. The whole fight's a tank buster to everybody else, though. That is now 5 deaths for the healer. We will finish this, though, I think. Yeah, it's even called Terrifying Slam. I guess I should have realized. The MX keyboard... MX Keys keyboard has been great, though. Sweet. Ever thought about switching classes next season? No. If I ever switch out Blood Death Knight, it's going to be like a major announcement. It's not going to be like something crazy has happened in the video game that's making me do it.
We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Wait. No! They've sent a force back up and
Oh man, people don't even like want to try. It's crazy.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
That's crazy. Yeah, we still had a very good chance at upgrading that. Like, it was gonna be tight, but it wasn't like out. That's insane. Like, holy shit, man, that's sad. That's fucking sad, to be honest. All tank busters are only damage to their targets, so that by definition does not help. Finally, a good replacement for the Deathstalker. Nobody makes gaming chiclet keyboards anymore. What is gaming chiclet? I don't know what that means. You mean like small keys or something? You'll only swap when they remove Blood Death Knight? Well, that's what I mean. It's going to have to be like a major reason to switch. 6.5 minutes seem like a good... Yeah, I think 5 minutes for the boss is plenty. So even if we had like 4:30-ish, I think we still have a good shot there. I'd call it a government conspiracy of Metro switches classes. It could be, yeah. Blizzard pays me to play a different class. I'm open to those talks, I guess. You gonna send a picture? Let's see. So this is the keyboard. I don't think. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Is it really Metro if it's not blood? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Okay, is this the... I don't know, this is what... Housing is more than a feature to us. No matter what we create, it's the community that will help define how housing gives everyone a place in Azeroth to truly make their own. Our passionate and dedicated housing team will be working alongside the community to bring you something truly special. Our eyes and ears are always open. Check back on the official World of Warcraft news site to get an eye on the blueprint for housing today. Probably gonna be very little said, but Deathstalker's on the right of that picture. Let's see it again. Oh no, there's a new picture. What is this? You know what this is? Another? You have 2 keyboards? Clean it. Don't look at mine. What is it that makes it a chiclet though? Is it because it's a low button? Is that what makes it that? That's my broken Death Stalker, gotcha. You guys who were saying like dirty, like come on man, let's be serious. Like we're gamers, everybody knows keyboards get dirty, right? Low profile keys. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Membrane keyboard? That's for like insane people or whatever. Okay, Resto Shaman. In hands. Frost. And Destro. I still can't believe people left that. That's crazy. I feel like this guy is. I feel like I know this guy. Sounds really familiar. What are your expectations for player housing? None. I don't care about it whatsoever. It gets dirty, but every once in a while, it's time to clean it. Is it though? Like, why? Like, for me, my keyboard is very, very clean on the keys, but it's very dirty in between them. And it's like, okay, so I can go, get like little brushes and try to clean it. But it's like, it's irrelevant. Like, I don't touch it. There's no reason to clean it. It's not like it's got fucking mold in it or something like that. It's just dirt and dust. Gamer on gamer violence. Metro, show the clean one again. Yeah, the other one's broken, right? That one's clean. I use canned air. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Been looking at the key cron. If anyone has any good or bad experiences with those. Yeah, I had one of those for years, and it actually like attacked my my family and burned down part of our house, so I wouldn't recommend it. What? So because you don't touch underneath your bed, you don't clean it? No, that's a different situation altogether. I'm just saying, like, this isn't actually dirty in a point where it matters, so I'm not gonna clean it. You clean underneath your bed because allergens and pollens and stuff get under there and make you unhealthy. This is not making anybody unhealthy. Just have a rechargeable air duster and use it once a month or so. Oh yeah. I need one of those because I buy these cans and they're expensive and they don't feel like they last very long. I pull all the keycaps off the my keyboard and ran them through the dishwasher a couple months ago. Oh yeah, that's funny. The electric ones are OP, brother. Best 20 bucks I ever spent. What, like a air duster? Electric air duster, is that what you type in? I might get one of those, to be honest. $30 on Amazon. If you put your mattress on the floor, you don't have to. Yeah, that's true. You don't think the same stuff gets in your keyboard? I don't sleep with my keyboard, is what I'm saying. That wasn't clear. I do the PC and keyboard weekly now, and it's never ran smoother. Sweet. I mean, yeah. Definitely I need to do that for my PC. Any brand that you recommend? I'm just looking at them right now. Which one do you own? I just vacuum my keyboard really easy with the soft brush attachment. Oh, that's cool. This one, yeah. It's got a little vacuum nozzle to it. That's funny. This is not sold by Amazon though. Sketches me a little bit. This is a company that like is reputable. Yomile. $30 is free shipping right now. I'll think about it. Thank you for the tip on that. Is that a plug-in one? It comes with a cable, so it must be. I just hit my keyboard off the ground a few times to get the dirt off, which is why I'm looking for a new one. Only works once. There should be one Amazon sells. I also don't like third party. Yeah, okay, so we'll look for another one. Was it the same brand though? A couple of them are a lot cheaper, a couple of them are a lot more. Big fan of the ones on the street, very useful for sewer workers and rats. The human ones I don't enjoy seeing, but you know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Talking about manholes still. Full John is the brand of mine. Full John. This doesn't seem to be the name of it. What? Oh, Gion. Still nothing new. I prefer half John or Steve. That's $64 though. I'm not paying that. These are a lot more expensive than I thought they were gonna be, so. Yo, look at that blue fire coming out of that John. Yeah, I don't think that's actually what it looks like when you do it. What we get at Taco Bell today? Not eating that today. But anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, then we'll do some more keys. Okay, I'm back. Someone in chat tell me, is it Metro Nice or Metro on Ice? It is, of course, Metro Nice. Otherwise, there would be 2 O's. Is this the end of SOD, or is there more coming after Nax? People are talking about more, yeah. I was leveling a fresh Pally with all the runes yesterday, and it was like genocide in Elwyn. Oh, yeah. Does Pally get good access? Because, like, we've been talking about that a lot. Like, there's a lot of runes that you just can't use for a long time. They get Crusader Strike, though, which is really... you get that anyway, though. You get that, like, instantly. There's a Scarlet Raid in the works, apparently. Yeah, that one's, like, not even... That's definitely happening. I got to use 95% instantly. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Mine must not exist anymore. I only paid like 25 for mine. The wife would kill me if I spent $70 on one of these. Yeah. Yeah, probably past then. That's a lot more money. Cans aren't that expensive. Okay, was it Siege? I think Siege. How much is a can of compressed air? Yeah, it's only $10. Not even. $5, some of them. But it does feel like I use it on my computer and then that's it. Like it's like empty after that. I never understand how or why that happens. I had Crusader Strike, Divine Storm, Judgment, and between all of them, no downtime. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess Paladin is like the one that gets the most spells added, right? A lot of the runes like just change spells. But they get a lot of added spells. Oh yeah, but Consecrate, you know, when do you get Consecrate? It's a talent still in SOD, right? So that's
Heroes, we'll secure the
not
docks
gonna be
while you
taken.
push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
you have to
city
go
before
for it,
high
yeah.
tide.
But I guess it's probably way, way better in SOD than it is in regular Classic for like solo targeting, right? I don't know if like you get more mana stuff in SOD. I guess you would with Crusader Strike, right? But if you use it as like a regular spell on a Paladin in Classic, it's just you're just gonna be out of mana. Metro on Ice for class that has Path of Frost is pretty smart. Plus you can get really high on canned air if you don't care about your neurons. Oh, okay, I might try that. Problem with canned air is that after some time moisture can build up. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what seems to happen. It's like shooting water out for some reason. Please no flame, but I've been playing Holy Pally and Kata and I'm really enjoying it. Oh yeah. Kata Holy Pally was the last time I loved it, to be honest, so. Then in Mop it started going in the wrong direction. I thought Metro on Ice would be a Frost Death Knight reference. That's funny. It's way better. I have 400 spell power at 55 and your boots, you get 5% mana back. Wait, what's the boots? That's like another rune. It's another rune, I guess. Oh, really? The whole reason I was playing it was to get ready for Mop. Yeah, I don't personally like it. You may, but that's when they add the stupid hot gameplay. I fucking hated that. Although, I don't know if it was like that. I can't remember, like, the end of Mop versus the beginning of Mop, but I remember being in the first season of Mop and being like, wow, this is really bad. Word of Glory was a hot. I don't know if it's for all of Mop like that, but it was like a hot, and it was really annoying. You can also turn Divine Shield into a 50% defensive. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Siege of Belarus. Why is the camera like, come on, there you go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm doing the block value build with a
We'll
lot of
secure
spell
the
power.
docks
Nice.
while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
You guys can play with Jambo then. That dude's like constantly messaging me shit about Season of Discovery. Oh, you are playing with Jambo. That's cool. Oh, Ice Block too, huh? That's funny. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of Season of Discovery, but it's just better out there for me right now. Haven't seen Jambo in a while. He was here. He's here a good amount. Just he works normally while we're streaming. Kind of like you. What are you doing right now? I just realized that you're just here the whole time. I got to 55 in one day, 11 hours played, and it was slow. It's crazy fast. Yeah, that's, yeah, sounds like leveling's a lot faster. See, that's another, I don't know, like, yeah, it's just, no, it's just not really for me. It sounds like they're trying to turn SOD into, like, endgame loophole only. I can do better. I was just hoping the Scarlet Raid happens. Oh, it's happening. It's already on the PTR. That's stuff that's like confirmed. It's just not like we don't know what or specifically is happening with it, I guess. What? Okay, well, we're about to wipe for that, I think. Maybe not. And now we, okay, now we're definitely wiping. I don't know how that aggroed. That's my bad, I guess. I guess it's not that dangerous, maybe. Stop the shell. No. There goes Purgatory, so that's, yeah, it's a disaster. Turned in the mechanic. Dead. Just kind of waiting for it to happen, but it's not happening. Yeah, that would have been a loss there. We never lost on the second pack, so yeah, what the fuck. That would have been a good choice. What do you think about Blood Death Knight Mate? As it is at the moment for Season 2? Same situation? Yeah, same, no changes to Blood Death Knight at all, so. People are trying to argue that like they're gonna be better for the dungeon pool and shit, but like I doubt it. They're always pretty damn good for the dungeon pool. You can save lust for midnight. So great for Raid, mediocre for Mythic Plus. No, I think it's still very good for Mythic Plus. I think it's underrated for Mythic Plus by the community at large. I don't know anything about Raid, though. The reason people were hyping Blood Death Knight was that the pulls were smaller, and it's ridiculous to assume that we have already figured out all the pulls. Right, that's what I mean. Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. And like even Prop Pally wasn't meta in the beginning of the season, right? So like it's just pointless to have this discussion. Too many things are going to change. Holy Shield actually gives you more SP when you stack defense rating. Oh, really? That's a cool interaction. Holy shit, I like that a lot. That's a real. I might add that to my game. That's a really cool interaction. There's a lot of stuff like that in TDC that like you get like Agi from Intellect as a shaman shit. That's a cool idea. You also get spell power from 30% of your AP. Oh, that's cool. Didn't proc get buffed mid-season? Yep, that's what we're talking about. I saw low-level videos from Mythic Plus Pugs. I have the same experience sometimes. It is sad and funny at the same time. Oh yeah. Well, if you're running into anything like that, make sure you send them in. Record them and send them in. We can always laugh and learn together. If you really care about the meta, you got all 6 tanks at 620 item level. Yeah, that's true. You're ready to go no matter what. I just hope Sandlane doesn't become the meta spec. I mean, I think it already is, right?
Beware.
Yeah, it's gotta be. What is even going on right now? These things. Attack those things. Did I not get him up? I did, yeah. He's just not taking it. Why is Stanley meta? Very, very good offense. They did a couple things for Brew. Maybe they're working on it still. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you remember me telling you about my adventure in twos, but it was very similar to that video. Oh, no, I guess I don't. I should need to remember. You should have recorded it. You play 13, 14 with Blood Death Knight. Have you checked where you get maybe one shot and it's hard to go higher? No, I haven't done anything higher than a 14, if that was your question. I'm barely getting invited to 14s at this point. My computer can barely handle the game. Oh, really? That's surprising. Use your computer constantly. Survivability is more important than damage. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for a long time, but sadly the general population doesn't understand that a lot. For Raid, yes, but Mythic Plus you can pump a lot with Soul Reaper, where I would say it is on par. Sandland just gamble with their stupid Blood of Life and it sucks. Oh yeah. Soul Reaper, huh? That's interesting. A big blood explosion is just too good. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I ever cared only about offense, I would definitely try Sandland. But I don't. Also, if you stack haste, it's not a gamble. Oh, really? How'd they all die? A bomb went off. Oh, that's unfortunate. Any part of you want to do all offense in late seasons like this? No, not really, to be honest. If I wasn't for the stream, I probably would, but it's like too likely to be just going backwards like crazy and be unfun. Like we're still dying, you know what I mean? Like barely surviving some of this shit as it is, so. Sandland just meta for Raid, or are people using it in Mythic Plus? Yeah, Mythic Plus. High haste Sandland with big pulls is busted damage, yeah. Timer's kind of tight in here. Nah, this one's pretty lenient. This is probably the third most lenient, I would say. As a tank, I've been blamed for missed keys because my pulls are too small, but we had 15 deaths. Yeah, those people are just wrong then. If you have 0 deaths and then, you know, everything else still didn't upgrade the key, then you can start talking about routes and pulls and stuff, but 15 deaths obviously is, especially right now in the season, yeah, that's going to be, you can't possibly say anything else is wrong other than that. Maybe like 3 or 4 deaths, like, you know, people might want to say that about the missed key we ran before. It could be something that you could say about that, tanking-wise. But if you got more than 10 deaths, it's obviously not the route's fault at that point.
Run away, little girl.
Which timer is the tightest this season? Missed for me. But yeah, City of Threads is probably... Yeah, I guess City of Threads is like a little bit tighter, just because it's an actually very hard dungeon as well. If like you did the run with 0 deaths, I think Mist would be harder. But City is, there's so many likelihoods of deaths and slowing yourself down. Mist has the RNG from the maze. Yep. Yeah, Mist is the worst in my opinion, but it's such an easy dungeon outside of that that it's kind of blurred. The line is blurred a bit. By the way, I've had a feeling you got pretty bad luck with the maze on average. Me? I mean, maybe. Pretty bad luck with the game, it seems like at times. Go watch Crystal, Nightmare Crystal if you want to see bad luck. Not in Pokemon TCG recently, though. I did a 10 necrotic with 24 deaths at the end, and Shaman Healer was bugging about my route. That would have been a great one to record and send in. Did he want to skip? What do you consider low keys? A low key is anything that doesn't give the full rewards that the game offers from Mythic Plus, so that would be a 9 or lower.
Reduce the opposition to rubble.
It gets a little blurred now that they changed the way the currency works, though, but yeah, we'll stick with just vault, basically. If it doesn't give max vault, then it's a low key.
Beware.
Okay, boss time, unfortunately. And since we lost on the boss, we don't have less up here.
Beware.
Yeah, and then like the whole conversation, like since 12 is where the actual difficulty starts now, it's, yeah, I don't know. But I stick with like just, yeah, if it's not max vault, then it's a low key for sure. Yeah, I don't usually think about like a mid. It's like, it doesn't seem like it should either be high or low, right? It's either a progression level or it's not a progression level, and that's what I'm trying to, you know, that's what that word really means in my eyes. But yeah, I guess you can say a mid would be 10, 11, and 10 and 11 now. One question on submitting runs to you. Do you download the contents when you get the mail? I'm asking since my free Google space is a bit limited. No, I don't. But if you want to delete something and you think I should definitely take a look at your video, just, yeah. Either just email it to me again or like let me know what to look for and I'll just download it real quick. You can just upload the stuff to YouTube too. I was originally asking for Google Drive above all, and it's still better, but Google Drive seems, I have trouble downloading from Google Drive anymore. I don't know why. So I end up just watching it in Google Drive most times. It doesn't seem like it wants to, like it doesn't let me download a lot of the times. I'm not sure why. So I'm not gonna do this what two people did. No, you can't actually jump off or anything. I tried YouTube, but the video is exceeding the upload limit. The fuck? Didn't know that was a thing. It's, I think it's like as you have like a new account or something like that. That's why it's a thing. Yeah, I think it's if like you've never uploaded anything before, then that's what happens. Oh, there's no mobs there now. We don't have to do that. I remember having to chop your videos up in a 10-minute segment back in the day. Oh, really? Oh, you mean like a way long ago? Yeah. EU data protection is forcing to put real ID and phone numbers, which I don't like to do. Oh yeah, I bet not.
Run away, little girl.
Google removed the language from its ethic guideline yesterday about not using AI for surveillance or military purposes. Oh, that's cool.
I'm tired of this! Decimator rounds! Fire!
Skynet is real? Oh, that's cool. What is that for? Like falling out of the buildings or something? I know that there's like big nets on buildings in China and shit, because like apparently people jump off buildings like all the time trying to kill themselves. I read about that a long time ago.
Clear the deck!
Run away, little girl.
Skynet is a Terminator reference. So not related to people jumping off buildings? Or is that also in that film? I've never seen it. They have the nets in China too? Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. It seems like that would be a Skynet. Google or any big company saying they're going to not use your data for something is as trustworthy as the guy that lists the key with big blast shoe chest.
Decimator rounds! Fire!
Skynet was an AI they made in Terminator that took over all computers and waged war against humanity. They made him what they, that's why people were jumping off the buildings, was because of AI or something. But I guess I didn't, like I said, I never saw the film, I just know people are doing it. I don't know why, to be honest, but people are doing it in China a lot, I guess.
Run away, little girl.
Shane Metro, Arnold Schwarzenegger is a movie treasure. I never really liked the dude, to be honest. I don't like the accent. It's hard to understand. I feel like he's like mostly like a rock type guy. Like he doesn't actually act. He's just a guy who looks the part, you know? Terminator 2 is better than the original, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, that seems rare.
Good hunting.
Beware.
Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Varanus. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Beware.
Good hunting.
Beware.
Hang on, guys. Offending all the Arnie fans wasn't enough. Let me also anger the Rock fans. Are there actually fans of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Beware. Beware.
I love Arnie. Oh, really? What are some movies that he actually acts in? Like, and isn't just like a stunt, basically like a chiseled man in an action role. Oh, that D&D on the fucking angle of the roof is bizarre. Oh, that's... Alright, it's going really bad. That's gonna walk into us over here, right? We're gonna let that do that because we do not want to fight that any earlier than we have to. Oh, well, I'm dead now.
Beware.
Wait, I heard more stuff. Oh my god. Okay, that's what. Predator and Kindergarten Cop. True Lies, all great. Oh, really? Kindergarten Cop, that's interesting. Seemingly good human as well. Oh, really? When he was told, when told he was a self-made man, he told the story of all those people who helped him get where he is. Not full of himself, that's for sure. That's good. I mean, you don't watch Arnie movies for acting. They are fun and just a turn your brain off experience, honestly, but Predator is an incredible action movie. Yeah, no doubt. I was just saying that I don't think like him getting the credit for the film makes any sense. He was the best governor that California ever had between 2004 and 2010. Oh, really? I heard he did well. I know they're not doing great now, I've heard bad things about that. Conan the Barbarian? I never saw that film, but I really like, I can't remember his name, though. Shit, man. I need to know his name. He just passed away, too, right? James Earl Jones, of course, yeah. He's definitely got more dimensions than The Rock. That's good. But yeah, in the films I've seen him in, it's just like, I don't, like you guys, I say this all the time, it's probably not that normal of a perspective, but I don't like listening to people who are not speaking well. Even if it's not an accent or something like that, it's just not pleasant. And so his accent is really harsh. It's like, I don't enjoy listening to it. Okay, Resto Shaman. Survival Hunter, I didn't realize. Rat. Furry. I love the movie Jingle All the Way and True Lies. Yeah, True Lies keeps getting brought up. I'll have to look into that. PTR 11.1.5 is on the dev server. Already got a 0.5 patch going? Yeah, maybe. If you want to see wooden acting, few performances take the candle of Michael Jordan in Space Jam. I love the movie Jingle All the Way. We read that. The funny thing is the accent is intentional. He's perfectly able to speak English or in German. Oh, wow, really? Oh, that's really bizarre. I didn't know that. True Lies is a banger. That sounds really familiar. Do I know what that film is? Huh. Action comedy? What the fuck? No, anyway, probably won't watch it, but thanks for the recommendation. I tend to agree. Part of the reason I don't like Quasi, but I don't find Arnold's accent as distracting, and it's gotten better over time. Yeah, that's. I mean, I've not really seen. What was it, like Predator? Or that film I remember, and I didn't enjoy listening to him in it. So it wasn't something I would go out of my way. The accent wasn't intentional. That is how he talked. Over the years, he got better and would then intentionally do it as it became his trademark. I think that is different. Definitely different. Yeah, because he's from Austria, right? Is that right? Who's that guy again? Is that really the overall? Yikes. What is his WoW P score? It says he's got very few runs. His accent is strong even for us Germans, but those weirdo Austrians and their mountains, who knows what happens up there? Or do they have a lot of mountains up there? I've heard all Austrian accents sound like hillbilly accents to Germans. Oh, really? It's like Texans for us Germans. They sound perpetually drunk. That's funny. Can't even imagine what would be it says it here. 11.1.5 new content Nightfall. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a big patch. Horrific Visions revisited. Children's Week updated. Oh shit, that one I don't care about. That's really interesting though. That's gonna be a pretty big side patch. Then 11.1.7 is like, we have no plans for that currently. There's going to be story and quests though. Oh, that's gonna be huge. Children's Week updated. Gonna book some time off of work for that one. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, don't go on a 3-month hiatus. All right, let's head out to Air Carrier, right? How's it going? Good. Glad to hear it. Imagine if they actually do something with the stories of the children character they introduced in like TBC finally. What is this? Pass for me. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool if they did some actual like real content for that event. I don't even know like children's. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Never looked at that or never did any content there. Yo, that little Draenei girl is supposed to be evil. Oh, really? Yeah, they should be adults by now, right? Even Anduin became an adult. That would actually be a great oh, that's probably exactly what they're doing, right? Because Anduin's grown all the way up now, right? That's probably exactly what they're going to do. Good call on that. I think whoever wrote these children characters already left the company and the story on board for those been folded, and there's no securing a shelf somewhere in Blizzard headquarters. Oh, really? The Time Dragons were going to kill her on sight because what she was going to become. Is that in TBC? That's funny. I didn't know that. Australia? What the fuck? Is that actually him? How the hell do you have the name of a continent? Or even country, really, right? What should we name our... What would you guys name yourself? If you had to name yourself after a country, which one would you name yourself after? That's a cool idea, actually, for a naming convention. You had that Draenei child stand in front of some Naru, and she said ominous things she was going to do in the future, but they never did anything with it. They probably will. Chad, that's... Okay, besides Chad. Okay, besides Bangkok. How about some real ones? Lots of people are named Asia. Yeah, no doubt. Jordan? I guess there's a lot of names that are just regular names too, yeah. What about, like, Ethiopia? Would you guys do that one? Let's see what, like... Here, names of all countries. Andorra. That would be a great name for a character. This is just alphabetical order. Ugh. Somalia, that would be a good one too. Somalia? Is it yeah, it's Somalia, right? Yeah. Texas?
5,
Why is that on there?
4, 3,
What the fuck?
2, 1.
And now you learn the
Chile?
true
Always cool under
lesson of
pressure.
the void.
Paraguay? That's a good one. I duo as Argentina and Bermuda, or Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, that's a good one. Trinidad and Tobago. TNT, I love that in the World Cup. They had like a good soccer team at one point. I don't know if they still do. I used to love the World Cup, man. When's the next one? $2028, I guess. Not sure. Next one's in the US. Oh, is it really? Oh shit. Wakanda's not an actual country though, right? That's just made up for that Marvel bullshit. People like act like it is. It's really weird. Like, what's his name? The guy who used to be on Duke. Whoa. What is this mob? There was a guy who was on Duke for a year. Wendell Carter Jr. That's it. Good call. Wendell Carter Jr. He wore like Wakanda shit when he accepted his like offer into the NBA, whatever you call that, when he got drafted. It's like, what? This is not a real country. Why are you wearing this? I'll be running some 9s and 10s tonight. I'll record them for you. Let's see what shenanigans we can get into. Sweet, yeah, let me know if you run into anything. I changed my answer to Eswatini. Is that how you would say that? I've never heard of that one. It would be great for Africa if Wakanda existed. Yeah, are they thinking about making it or what? Like, I don't know anything about that, I guess. I've never seen those films. I honestly, I really should, but there's just so many of them. It's so hard. I still never saw like Endgame. I really wanted to see that too. Swaziland was renamed to Eswatini a few years ago. I think it sounds like a Pokemon. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Kind of like Dratini. The films are bad, do you think? I like the few that I've seen, but not a big fan of the characters. I prefer DC for sure. One of my favorite films ever is going to be the Snyder Cut. Mostly just because of the like lore behind it, to be honest. Not a lot of films out there like that. Oh man, I don't know how you can go around and not having seen Endgame. Yeah. I think I would like it. I mean, it sounds like a really good film. I just don't really care for the characters that much. To be fair, I haven't seen a new Marvel movie for years now. Oh, those new ones suck. It ended once Endgame happened. That was the end of it for me, for sure. Not like I haven't even seen most of them, but still, definitely don't care after that story was exhausted. Most of them were bad, but I kind of like the Black Panther ones. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the Black Panther ones, and I wouldn't mind seeing the Endgame too, I guess. But I don't know. I was just pausing there because, like, do you have to see all of them to know what's going on in Endgame, or what? You might have to. I know it's like, what, there's like 36 films or something like that in the series, is that right? It's a lot. I only saw Infinity War and Endgame. But yeah, Infinity War, that's like kind of like Endgame 0, right? Then I got Disney Plus and I could finally see the entire MCU, but I was not very impressed. Oh, really? Yeah, they're very shallow films. They could have all just been, probably you could have cut that down to like 6 films total or something like that. I don't think so. You just won't know some of the characters' powers. Is that all it is? Endgame is the best action movie I've ever seen. It's 10 years of story leading to it. It's a cool idea. I love that. That's why I want to see it. Plus, I already know about all the stuff that happens, and it sounds amazing. Even the new Deadpool movie, Deadpool, who routinely does fourth wall breaks, said that they should give all multiverse crap a rest. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make superhero movies, you should make them connected. I don't know what that statement means, but yeah, they should definitely be connected if you're gonna make them. If not, then just don't make them. Like, what's the point? It'd be like if they just made like new Westeros films or shows that have nothing to do with, like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, they're in the same fucking universe. The characters literally interact with each other in the comic book, so how could they not be related? Marvel's Daredevil show is incredible. Oh yeah, I like that actor. That guy was in Boardwalk Empire. Owen Slater, right? I don't know the guy's actual name though. Multiverse, as in there are 300 versions of. Oh, is that what you're talking about? My bad, I misunderstood what you meant. I don't know what that is at all, so can't comment on that. IMO Infinity War was a lot better than Endgame. It was a movie with balls, at least in a vacuum. Oh, really? Who's the bad guy in Infinity War? I don't know anything about it. And does it like set up Endgame in some way, or are they just totally separate major plots? Oh, wait. Thanos is also in Infinity War? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm confusing it. Infinity War is part 2 of the end game, basically, right? Ah, I see. There's another film that was like a really big, like a culmination of plots, right? What was that one called? Civil War, that's what it is. Yeah, see, that's what I thought you were talking about. Because that one I remember wanting to see a lot when it came out, and I just never got to. And pretty much after that one came out, I stopped caring about the franchise because I wasn't able to see that one.
Beware.
Hey chat, hey Faxi, hey Metro, hey, what's up, welcome. Faxi getting shoutouts, how about that? Mr. was putting in some work on doing damage. That's how it should be. This spec is insanely good damage dealer. I think the Mistweaver right now is out-damaging the AUG. Yeah, definitely. Ever thought about doing a Metro Reacts to Avenger series? No. Well, I don't know. Like, what do you... I don't know. How do you watch a whole film? I don't know. What would you even do? People actually do that? It's one thing to do, like, a 10-minute video reaction or something, but what do you want me to do? Like a 5-hour video for each video? For each movie? Wait, where the fuck are we right now? I was like totally turned around there. On Twitch, they just sit there playing full movies these days. Oh, really? It's a pretty big part of YouTube. Lots of React videos. They generally cut it down to 30-minute videos. But yeah, a lot of editing. Yeah, no interest in that. I don't think that I pay. If you say that, I really appreciate that because it means you like me and you want to see more content that's diverse from me. I appreciate that, but unfortunately, that's not something anybody would watch. You guys say you would watch that, and I'd put like 5 hours into each video, and it'd get like 100 views.
Beware.
never thought reaction video is gonna be this big. I don't really think it is, honestly. I think it's like bullshit. I don't think it's like real content. Reacting to something that's important for other content that you already make, I'm totally fine with. But reacting to shit that's like, who the fuck cares? Just go watch the movie yourself. Why do you care about my opinion on this thing? Especially like live. Like I don't know, I would never even think about that. Guess that healer isn't coming back? No, he's back. He claims he blue screened. That was like the fastest recovery from a blue screen I've seen. It's just fun to watch stuff along people you like. Okay, so like you're talking about like a full-on, like we watch it like a watch party and like, but I'm just gonna sit there in silence the whole time, right? Like I guess I don't understand how people make these videos. Do they like constantly pause the movie and give their thoughts on it as it's unfolding, or do they just sit there in silence the whole time? Because like I would just sit there in silence. I'm not gonna like be talking while I'm watching the film, unless I was trying to make a specific type of video, I guess. If you're just looking to watch one Marvel movie and get out, I'd suggest Thor Ragnarok. I'm gonna watch Black Panther, I think, at some point. Isn't there 2 Black Panthers? I really want to watch that film because it seems like hugely culturally appropriate, and I feel like I miss a lot of the references from shit because I've never seen it. To be fair, first time watching might gain some attention. Possible, but we won't be finding out because I'm not going to spend that kind of time on one video like that. I just don't know, like I don't know, I guess I would have to watch somebody else do it because I don't understand what the video would be. Is it meant to be like I constantly stop and give my opinions on shit, or? Yeah, Chadwick Boseman's death. That's what really made me want to see it, because after that it was like, holy shit. Hugely important film, and then the main actor dies like 5 years later. But I definitely want to watch Civil War. I wanted to watch that years ago. I would argue first time watching or first time listening to at the end of its life, very overused. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't know why, like, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Black Panther finally gave the people with darker skin a hero everyone could look up to. Yeah, it is sad that Chadwick Boseman died. I guess it's true. There wasn't really any... Yeah, there's not like an African superhero in any other contingencies, is there? Beware. Oh yeah, Storm. That's a good one. Good example. Beware. Green Lantern was supposed to be. Oh really? Spawn? I don't know what that is, I guess. He's in the comics, huh? Or he is in the comics, Green Lantern, gotcha. So they got rid of the original Green Lantern and replaced it with Ryan Reynolds. That probably went over well. Anyway, what else? The first one isn't as good, to be honest. The main character dying IRL really kind of fucked it, yeah. There are many different Green Lanterns. Yeah, no, I actually know about that from Snyder Cut. Blade? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, there's a good amount of examples. Does Halle Berry as Catwoman count? In my book, yes. Did I ever get an answer on what the review? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to watch somebody, like, I don't know. How long are those films too? They're like 3 hours, aren't they? The Endgame films? Beware. Like, I don't even know how I would record it. Like, I don't know. I would have to watch somebody else do it. That doesn't even make sense to me. Am I supposed to like record me sitting on the couch, or is it meant to just be like me on my computer with my webcam on? I don't even know. The Avengers ones are long. The other ones are normally 2 hours. Yeah. Ryan Reynolds kills himself in Deadpool before he can accept the script for Green Lantern. Yeah. I remember seeing that. I'm not really a big movie guy, to be honest. I almost never watch a film. Too much sports. And too many podcasts. I'm gonna watch 3 hours something. I want it to be educational usually. Basically edit the main story points, exciting scenes together into a 30-minute video. Some of them make full-on 2-hour full-length reacts, but that's crazy to me. Yeah, and so then what? Like, you just basically have some guy like talking over the movie constantly as it's happening? Is that what it ends up looking like? Because like if you wanted my genuine reaction, it would be silence until the end of the film. And then I would like, unless like it's meant to be like, okay, pause, let's talk about that, you know? That would be a video I could see myself making. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know how I would even make it. It's their genuine reaction and edits they cut together, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I would never talk about a movie while I'm watching it. Just like I would, like, if I start talking, I'm not going to hear what's happening, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how people would do that. I think it's, like, I don't think it's mostly fake, honestly. That kind of stuff always struck me as fake. Like, it may not be totally fake, but to me, it's like a dramatic portrayal of a reaction, you know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, maybe the person really feels the way they're saying they feel, but they would never say the things they're saying out loud in the middle of the film. Like, that's for a video, obviously. I see, like, movies, or I see music shit like that, where it's like, this guy listens to Toxicity for the first time, you know what I mean? It's like, okay. I listened to it for the first time, I didn't say a word. Like, it's a great fucking song, there's nothing to comment on. But these people are like, holy shit, this is a banger! It's like, you say that out loud when you listen to like music? What? Yeah, I don't like the whole reaction thing. Like I said, it's one thing if it's like, okay, you want me to watch this and give you my opinion on it. I can easily, I do that. I do that all the time. I would love to do that. That would be fun. But a 3-hour film, I cannot give you a reaction on a 3-hour film. Like, it's not, that's just not going to be, it's too long, you know? We're going to miss most of the stuff. Social media and influencers have twisted what is normal. It does sound that way. I totally agree with that.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Emperor. Queen Nemesis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansuret and the Black Blood will usher in a new
First time watching Lord of the Rings, so played out, and yeah, fucking right, everyone has seen. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like I would never watch a video like that myself because it's like I don't care what his reaction to it is. Like, it's totally irrelevant. Like, I have my own reaction to it. You know what I mean? I don't need somebody else's thoughts on it. If they want to discuss the movie afterwards, like I said, like me and my old boss used to do this all the time. He would see a movie and he would tell me all about it, and we would talk about that film for like hours that next day, and that was awesome. I would love to make movies like that. Or videos like that, you know? But to be like constantly talking in the middle of the movie, it's like, no, I'm gonna miss shit. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Average reaction video. Damn, who is this? Where is this voice coming from? That is insane. What's his name? Michael Jackson? Never heard of this guy.
Beware.
That's okay. We're good. Fuck, man.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Well, good thing we have 11 minutes. We want to see Metro going, oh wow, oh shit, that's cool. That's what I mean. Like, it's just so pointless to watch that. I don't know. It would be very, very low reactions. There wouldn't be anything of substance unless I was totally faking it. But like I said, I could definitely see myself like, here, I just watched the Marvel films for the first time. Here's my thoughts. Like, that would be the title of the video. I could see myself doing that, yeah. You know what I mean? That sounds like an interesting video. Still, I won't be doing it, but still, could be. They will keep the poll alive and waste 3 minutes. Luckily, no, yeah.
Beware.
Too many webs. That's the one I wanted to see. Madame Web. I heard that one was really good. I'm probably gonna go watch that one. Glad I'm not the only one getting wrecked by doing these sides here. Well, that was just fucking stupid. I should have tried to move out of it. I was like, alright, it's probably not likely that I'm going to get out of it, so I'll just AMS it. Nope. No, Madame Web was like, that is one of the worst Marvel films. I think it probably is the Marvel film that's the worst in the whole franchise. Rather go mid because those webs? Nah, mid's way harder on hierarchies. This shit is just, that was just stupid. I just did something stupid that wasn't actually difficult.
Beware.
Yeah, taking in that corner was also stupid. That was part of the stupidity. A lot of times you're good though, like you can get all of the mechanics done in like a staggered fashion that they never really interact. Only the beetle is hard. Red, that's the only mob that's down there. And that's why you avoid it. You can walk out of it as a guardian, you're kind of fucked once frozen in place and you got no freedom. Well, I got stunned, that was the problem. I don't know if that's what you meant, but... Oh, is Madame Web not actually Marvel? Oh, I didn't realize that. But either way, I've heard it was like one of the worst superhero films ever. The issue with going down the middle is that one of the DPS will speak up and complain about the route. This guy needs a new computer, it seems like. I think Craven is... Oh yeah, that's another bad one, right? I haven't seen anyone complain in 12 to 13. Oh yeah, well maybe it's not as bad nowadays, but... When we first got to the 12 range, it was like, no way you could do that.
Beware.
I'd say the last mob on City of Threads is far worse than the new Ruby and Holler mob. Yeah, it is, but it doesn't... The thing about the Holler is it does more and more damage the longer it lives, so...
Beware.
Even critters in COT are worse than the average mob in here. Well, between that wipe and the DCs, we're now knocking on the door of not having an upgrade here. But it tells you how easy this timer is. Again, if you're trying to make a case for doing it here, no. I just stood in a mechanic, dude. That's that was not hard. I just stood in a mechanic because I'm an idiot. You can't avoid the difficulty of the middle beetle.
Beware. Beware.
That you have to be farther than that. That does not work. And 2 people dead. Good thing we got 2 battle reses. What's going on? You can't do that yet? Oh, he has one already. City of Threads timer is also a bit deceiving. Like you have 15 minutes left when you enter the transformatory, but you end up barely making it. Definitely not deceiving. That is just a hard timer. The worst timer, I would say. I don't know. We talked about this before. Miss is tighter, but it's an easier key. So it's usually less notable. Whereas it's like almost impossible to do City of Threads perfectly. You ever get recognized IRL? I've never been like approached, but I did have somebody comment that they saw me at a festival around here. I don't know if that person's still here or whatever, but they were somewhat regular viewer. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wipe this easy as possible. Harder timer than Grimmitol? Oh yeah, Grimmitol's a pretty lenient timer in my opinion. Yeah, Grimmitol is difficult, but its timer is not. We could solo it, but that's a long solo, so I'd rather just either let them disband it or try again. It seems that the heroic token from Plunderstorm from getting 5k plunder is repeatable. Oh wow, that's actually really interesting. Holy shit! How long does it take you to get 5k? If you win one game. Wait, really? What the fuck? Whoa, that's intense. And how long does a game take? Like 20 minutes or something? That's pretty cool. I don't think a Blood Death Knight can solo the third boss of Grimmitol. Yeah, probably not. Not with the ads. I don't know what happened. They just explode and do AoE damage. Is that what happens? Might be able to AMS it, but probably not frequently. This guy, Azralon Warrior, this is the guy from the last key. Is he here? Oh, he's here. Alright. Let's finish it up. I don't know how everybody died there, to be honest.
Beware.
How do you die there as a warrior? You just died. I don't know, we just wiped.
Beware.
Was he the first person to die, maybe? I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. You might have died to the pull-in. I don't know. It was kind of weird because somebody got like pulled in directly next to the boss, and I like let them get out of it, but I don't know, maybe they just thought that that's what they needed to do, and then they just like panicked or something. Not really sure what happened there. You've been doing your daily Valentine's boss kills? No, I haven't. What mounts? I don't even know what the mounts are, nor do I care. Love Rocket and a new broom. Gotcha. The only broom I care about is Janai broom. That's a lot of lightning, huh? That looks really cool too. Miss Weaver also looks cool. Halloween broom is unmatched. Oh, really? I got the broom first try. Must be nice. Must be nice to be lucky. I never get lucky at all on anything. I haven't done my first Valentine's boss kill ever. Yes, I have done my first volunteer. Okay, you did it for the first time ever yesterday due to cop motivating me to do it. What's the motivation to do it? They made it so it's like you have like a pretty high chance of getting it once and then like very low after that. Is that why people are talking about doing it now? You can only get the broom first kill every day. Rocket you can get any try. Oh, okay. Only Rocket I care about is Rocket Watts. Is he still? No, he's probably graduated by now. Op took the effort to explain the encounter, so I felt like I had to do it. The encounter? Isn't it just like a, it's in fucking SFK, isn't it? I guess we never like this key's like deceiving. It looks so easy, but then you have groups that just can't kill the last boss. There are 2 click things and I can click 1. That's what I learned. Oh, okay. Did they change the fight? I guess it used to literally just be like AoE, you just killed 3 mobs and that was it. Hey, Cobb Dover. How many days are in 66 months?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
A lot.
Blood Death Knight.
Still blood. Thanks a lot, man. 66 months is pretty nuts. It's still just AoE. You can ignore the mechanics. Oh, I figured. It's called Love Witch's Sweeper. Huh. Depends on how many Februarys were. Oh, yeah, that's a great point to know that, yeah. Presumably it was totally uninterrupted 66 months, but that may not be true. If you skipped every February, the answer would be significantly different. Just ran it and got the sweeper. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Thanks, Metro. I wish I had more time to watch you live. Keep up the great work. I appreciate that, Cabdoa. Always glad to see you. All the blue drops are... Yeah, I will always be very thankful and happy to see you guys. Lucky I don't have the new one yet, but 1 try a day ain't bad. Took me around 2,000 for the Love Rocket. Oh yeah. How did he remove that from himself? I swear that Love Rocket doesn't exist. It does exist. Yeah, I've seen a few people with it. I think it's just rare. Wasn't it like the rarest mount in the game for a long time? Alright. Well, we got it done. Rarest is the green Gul'dan Nighthold mount now. Oh, wow. Nothing can come close? Why not? Like every time somebody gets it, it gets more rare or something. Is that how it works? It's a 0.03% chance outside of first try a day. First try a day is 4% or something. Oh, that's pretty high now. Wow. It's the Headless Horseman mount is the rarest one? Really? That one doesn't seem that rare. I think I have that one. Okay, we got Arakara done at least, not upgraded though. Pretty crazy. Queue it up, give it a shot, no thanks. Completion. Mistweaver. Rat. Hunter, Frostmage. Okay. It feels like 0.000000001%. I've ran it every day with 40 or more alts. Still haven't gotten it or seen one drop at all. 40? Did you just fucking say that you do this dungeon 40 times a day? What the fuck? That's insanity. Hey, Denoise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Rarest mount in the game is the honor level 500 mount. Oh god, honor level 500. Yeah, that's like nobody's gonna have that because like that requires doing PvP, right? I don't think you can get honor from raiding or PvE or anything. I follow someone on Twitter with 99 characters and doesn't have it. They stream their run. That's ridiculous. That's so fucking boring, dude. That would make me want to quit the game. Doing the same content, exact same content, 40 times, and it's never difficult once. Like, what the fuck? It's a lot more common since the first try of the day changes. It's only just once per account, though, right? Everyone wants them a good love rocket. Yeah, I was gonna say I was born with a love rocket, so I don't even need to. It's once per account, gotcha. So this is the new strategy. You want to have 20 accounts because mounts are shared, right? The website that tracks mount percentage, top like 10 are PvP mounts. Yeah, I bet. They don't want people farming it on alts. I don't blame them. That's ridiculous. Those people doing that, like, you just stop. Like, that's not. There's better things to do in the game. I try to run in on alts, but any character I queue with that's not level 80 just sits and waits, and the queue never pops. Oh, really? Never mind. I have the Hellfire Infernal, not the green one. Oh, okay. What is that one? Why is it rare? That's a good one there. Holy shit. 2,700 player, gray parsing, Necrotic Wake, our nemesis. It's the Goldan mount. But why is it so rare compared to the other boss mounts? I used to be a mount collector, but now I just do content I want. That's a good choice. 5.2% of WoW accounts have the Infernal. 0% have the Sweeper. Why? Getting a mount that isn't actually from achieving something in the game, I'll never understand the appeal. You don't like collecting stuff? I like collecting stuff. I just don't like collecting mounts because you can only wear one mount. You can only use one mount at a time. I like transmog because you can mix and match a lot of different transmog colors and pieces and stuff. That's why I like transmog that much, because there's so many different pieces you can get to. It's a lot more likely to get something you want. Percentages on the websites are updated on reset, so next Tuesday that number will go up. Oh, because it just came out this week. Yeah, Valentine's Day is like, what, a week from now? Next Friday. Oh, shit. I kept trying to get the Invincible mount, but when I got it, I could still see it. Very disappointing. Oh, yeah. See, that's I don't know why so many people... It's not actually invisible. It's invincible. They're different. As people have been saying that since, like, fucking Classic. I heard people talking about that in TBC. It's not actually invisible. I don't know why people think that. I have all my mounts set as favorites, so I get a random mount every time I mount up. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, but I like matching my transmog with the mount. So I won't do that. This set and this mount are going together for a long time. It's invisible because they never see it drop. Oh, is that why people say that? That might be the case. Whoa, what the hell's up here? Guess I've not really been up here. I always end up on my Griffon, my Gryphon. It's got to match the transmog for me. Best mount I've gotten is Midnight. I almost shit myself. You have the expansion early?
Even though
What?
the core way is
Oh, you gotta tell us everything, man. You make a video or something. That's crazy. Oh, maybe it's an NDA though. Oh, there's probably an NDA, right? If not, you should, dude. You can do some crazy shit right now. If you get a reply to the invincible comment, you have gotten a bite. You have got a bite. I do need some more dark moves on my team for Pokemon Nightmare Crystal. Apparently the Ascendant Skyraiser is very rare. Who would have thought? Ascendant Skyraiser. If you also set none of your mounts to favorites, the mount button will also summon a random one. Oh, wow. Now that was a good laugh. I needed that. Thank you, sir. What, talking about Madame Web or whatever? Yeah, I heard that film was bad. I'm not a fan of dark types. Strong me, you're such a fucking idiot, dude. Oh, man. Okay. I'm more of a water type guy. Oh yeah, I do actually like water type. I was just talking about that in the episode I recorded this morning. If I was gonna be a mono type trainer, I would definitely be a water type. My damn web was atrocious. That's what I heard. Yeah. Oh wow, the player housing will have 50 spots. Oh yeah, so is that article out? Let's read about it. Here, we'll do a reaction video, guys. First, look at player housing. Public and private neighborhoods. The construction of the new housing system in Azeroth is underway, and we're taking you behind the scenes to give you an early look at what housing development team has been working on. Watch your step and don't mind the dust. Hard hats are not required. Oh, Blizzard, you're so fun. Anyway, welcome home, adventurers. We're excited to kick off the first look at housing in World of Warcraft and share some of our philosophies and plans for the new future. First up, we're focusing on high-level design pillars for housing, as well as... Oh yeah, there's definitely going to have to be pillars. As well as talking about a few key areas of housing as we lay the foundation for future discussions. We have lots to cover, so let's jump in. Oh, it is kind of long, well. I thought it was going to be short and sweet. Fortifying housings with pillars. When developing such a large new feature, it's useful to start by first defining its pillars. Yeah, you need like a foundation. They help the development team get on the same page before we start building, as well as providing a guiding light when making decisions and identifying priorities. It's important to note that while these pillars are broad in scope by their nature, they aren't all-encompassing. Just because something isn't mentioned in a pillar doesn't mean it's not important or isn't part of the feature. Our 3 pillars. Oh god, here we go. Boundless self-expression. Our highest priority is to allow players to build a house that shows off their own personal tastes or their warbands, acts as a direct desired backdrop for role-playing, or just allows players to create something in a flight of fancy. The toolset should be easy enough for someone with no 3D experience to be comfortable with and use successfully, but it should also be powerful enough that players can surprise us with their creations or drill down to get the tiniest details just right. The gamut of decor options spans not just the cultures of Azeroth, but the many expansions of World of Warcraft as well. That's encouraging. Deeply social? World of Warcraft is more fun with other players? You still believe that? And housing should be no different. While players can enjoy housing purely on their own, its systems are designed as a fundamental level to encourage interacting, playing, and progressing with friends, neighbors, guilds, and the wider community in a meaningful way. That is not what I would expect a pillar to be of housing. That sounds the complete opposite. Long-lasting journey. Housing is being built as an evergreen addition to the game with its own roadmap, reaching across multiple patches and into the future expansions. Housing isn't something players should expect to finish, but instead continually look forward to the next housing release, be it new content or systems. This is a long-term commitment for us as developers. Okay, so those are all like obvious. The first one I think is great. The other two are like kind of pointless. One more important note, even though it's not an explicit pillar, wide adoption is a primary consideration for us as well. Most players should want a house in Azeroth, and if players want a house in Azeroth, they can have a house in Azeroth. Well said. Furthermore, housing is being designed to scale with the player's interest. If someone wants to spend dozens of weeks on their house, that's great. If they're only interested in coming and going once or twice a month, that's great too. Thanks. Zoning in on home. We've seen a lot of discussions and speculation about the community on where players will be able to have houses. We decided early on that there would be 2 housing zones available at launch. About to click off. One for Alliance and one for Horde, with more possible places to live in the future. The Alliance zone takes inspiration from Elwyn Forest with touches of Westfall and Duskwood, and the Horde is inspired by Durotar, its coastline, and Azshara. There are two main reasons. Having many housing zones conflict with the second pillar of design, a feature that is deeply social. In a world where players can live in many different zones, they become increasingly spread out. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't know why people want it. Why do we want it to be social? I don't understand. Why do you care? Putting it bluntly, zones are a lot of work. We'd much rather do a great job with a small number of zones than do a passable job on a large number. That's fair enough. We chose this as our starting point because of how iconic they are for their respective factions and how much they feel like home to so many players already. We're excited for... But where are they? What are you talking about? Is it actually in Elwyn? It says inspiration. What is it? Alliance zone? Where are these going to be? It's like a huge turnout for me out of the gate here. Similarly, there have been discussions in the community on whether housing will be pay to win or not. along with other conventions around real-world money. We've been very aligned in our internal conversations that housing is designed to be primarily player first and not revenue first. Housing will offer hundreds and hundreds of decorations and housing customization via in-game rewards, but will often also offer a smaller number of items in the cash shop as well. This is comparable to how transmogs and pets are currently handled in the game versus the shop. We want to allow players to have as many options as possible. That's fair enough. A home for everyone. As part of our focus on wide adoption, we wanted to ensure that housing is available to everyone. If you want a house, you can have a house. No exorbitant requirements or high purchase costs. No lotteries and no onerous upkeep. Your house is also shared amongst your warband, with your different characters being able to come and go as you see fit. So your orc character can hang out in your alliance house. Oh, that's kind of cool. Housing rewards are also shared across your warband, so you'll be able to see your decor collection no matter which character earns it. Furthermore, it's not just warbands that cross faction lines, but friendships as well. You'll be able to live in or visit your friends' or guildmates' houses. Why would you be able to live in your friend's house? What? This whole system doesn't make any sense to me. For example, while it's not possible for your human character to buy a house in a horde zone, your troll character in the same warband can, and then your human can use it as if it were their own. Oh, that's a nice piece of art, whatever that's meant to be. Holy shit. Inspirational concept art for what the new horde neighborhood could be. But where would it be? This doesn't exist. It's supposed to be in current places, I feel like. Before we go, we want to mention the concept of neighbors as a small neighborhood as a small tease. Houses are organized into roughly 50 plot neighborhoods, letting players live next to each other, work together, and share in the rewards of being part of the neighborhood. Neighborhoods are instanced, but crucially also persistent, so your neighbors can be your neighbors for years to come, or until one of you moves. That's interesting. Public neighborhoods with the game servers are responsible for creating as needed and maintaining. Which the game servers are responsible for creating as needed and maintaining. Does that mean it's going to be sharded? And private neighborhoods created by groups of friends or guilds to inhabit, progress, and customize together. I don't know what any of this system is, and it doesn't appeal to me, but I'm interested in seeing the future of it. That's all I'll say. How do we invite nobody in all that time as well? Wow. Hey Bliss, how's it going? Welcome. To me, this 3-pillar stuff and all this text to that feels overkill. Yeah, and I think they're doing that to try to get you to think they're really putting a lot of work into it, you know? This housing dropped good gear. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a gear thing. I wonder if there's going to be more upscale areas to live in. That part sounds interesting. That could be a huge social thing. Like, if they actually want it to be like an MMO feature, yeah, maybe it could work. I don't want that, though. That's not what I would want. Like, if you were to ask me what I would want from the system, which somebody did before and I didn't have an answer to, but now I have an answer, so fuck you from before. My answer would be that I want, like, a customizable space anywhere in the world. That's the #1 thing I would want. And I didn't, like, even think it was going to be that difficult because, like, for example, there's just, like, random houses in the middle of nowhere. Like, literally structures that nobody lives in. No NPCs live in. So it's like, why can't we just add new ones? I don't understand. Cat version 2, goblins are going to blow up Azeroth and make room for neighborhoods. Yeah, I just don't know where this exists. It must be a new instance that they're creating, basically, just for this, which is not interesting to me at all. That's like the complete fucking opposite of what I would want. What does anywhere mean? Instance or visible for everyone? I guess it would have to be instance, like per, you know, like you can't see every single person who plays on your server kind of thing. But no, I would want it to be part of the actual world. Like if I wanted to build a structure right here, I'd be able to. That was the only thing I had hoped for, and it's not what they're delivering, so I don't care anymore. I imagine it has a loading screen to the zone and then a loading screen for every house. Yeah, that whole thing is like, it's going to be very interesting to see how it plays out because it doesn't make a lot of sense to me right now. I don't understand why you'd be able to just walk in other people's houses. Like, that's really weird. They added cross-faction queuing. You just have to have a full group. What, like right now? What is that? I don't get that. Oh, you're replying to Mike, who said, it's crazy how we're getting all this tech before cross-faction queuing. Cross-faction queuing, I don't know. Yeah, you can do cross-faction stuff right now, so I'm not sure what that means. Being able to build your own structure anywhere would be wicked. I agree. And this is, if it was me making this, what is going on in this group? If it was me, here's what I would do. I would make it so like materials to build the house, like you can build literally anything. I could build a fucking 1-foot shack and that would be my house. Like anything, total customization would be available. Okay. They may do that still, but I doubt it. If it's going to be neighborhoods, it's going to be like probably like HOA bullshit where you have to have your house look a certain way, you know? But anyway, if it was up to me, you'd be able to build any structure, like pure Minecraft, right? Like any fucking structure you can want, you can build it. And then the materials come from content. So you don't just like, I mean, you don't just like get them from the shop or some bullshit, you know what I mean? You actually have to play the game to get the materials. So like wood can drop from raid bosses or Mythic Plus bosses or PvP dailies or something, you know? And then it gets you like, you know, if you want to build the best house possible, you have to play the game the most. Like I want to build like a fucking mansion, dude. So I need mad lumber. I'm going to spend all my time getting lumber. You know what I mean? Like that would be the ideal situation. And then you use that lumber in any configuration you want. And then you want to like a stone patio or something like that. All right, well then you got to go get stone. Like, you know what I mean? Like there'd be a lot of materials and it would come from content that already exists to try to keep people from just spending all this time working on it. Because this is basically a new system. You know what I mean? There basically sounds like they're adding a new system to the game. And we saw how Delves worked out. They're just taking players from other systems. It's not like people are, well, maybe in this case there will be people who come back to just play housing stuff. But it does sound like it's just going to be taking people from other systems. And I don't know why they would want that. Anyway, if two players in the opposite faction want to queue together right now, they can't. They can just sign up to the same group. Why would you have to queue together? You can't join a group together or whatever, I guess, but who cares? They should take some inspiration from OSRS players, player-owned housing. You can do stuff like put boss heads in trophy cases. Oh, I'm sure they are going to be taking inspiration. This is going to be the latest MMO to feature a feature that people have had in MMOs for like 30 years, right? There's going to be some crazy. Blizzard's going to pull out all the stops for this, no doubt. You're confusing signing up for groups and queuing? No, I'm not. What's the difference? This is a queue. We're signed up to it. We queued for it. What's the difference? I would love a teleport room in my player-owned house. Oh, yeah. The faction limitations are for queued content. Oh, battlegrounds. Stuff that can't be made. You have to have a pre-made group. Or you can't have a pre-made group, you mean. I see what you mean. What's your shift 5? It's, yeah, that's advanced. I just changed the color like I changed a lot of the other icons. Well, maybe not anything that's right here, but you'll be able to see once I actually get off my mount. I am definitely in a queue. It's just a different, yeah. I see what you mean though. Like content that you can't make a pre-made group and walk into it. I know what you mean.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat.
If you make a macro, you can use custom icons for spells. That's not what I did. I don't think you can though, because you still have to change the spell. Like, yeah, this is not an icon that exists in World of Warcraft. I had to change it to that. Same thing with Blood Boil. Like, there's no purple Blood Boil. How would you do it on your mage? What? You can customize the icons inside the game now? Takes forever to load these. Pink Blood Boil for the win? You could do it, yep. No, it only shows the icons that exist in the game, right? I don't know, it takes forever to load. I don't know if that's just me or what. Yeah, okay. I'm talking about making new icons. That's what these are. These are new icons. These do not exist in the game. Oh, what are we desync? super lag because I was loading that. That's crazy. The role-playing community is going to get a lot of value out of player housing. Is there a role-playing community still? You have the, I see, have the clean icon pack, so you just made a custom icon basically? Yeah, yeah. You don't need the clean icon pack to do that, but it makes it a lot easier for sure. All my icons are in my UI video too if you want them. I don't think the RP community wants to leave Goldshire though. Well, that's probably why they chose Goldshire for whatever the aesthetic, you know, aspirations are for it. Reason for a report, he is using spells that are not even in the game. Yeah, maybe we'll do another PTR day tomorrow, huh? I won't be able to stream it all Friday, but yeah, I think we'll do PTR tomorrow. If there is further changes that... I mean, they did a lot of actual dungeon changes, so... we can take one more look at it. Least picky key holder? That's crazy. We read that whole article and he didn't invite one person. Did you spend much time in the new Goblin Zone? I haven't been there. I don't even know how to get there. If you can add a strip pole and a cage to your house, then we know they were thinking of the RP community. Let's see. I really like having capital hubs in WoW. Oh yeah. I'm also pugging around the same range as you right now. Rough, not many groups going. Oh, there's plenty of groups. I haven't had any issues. How long have you been playing Death Knight? I only found you when you played Legion. I started playing Death Knight in Legion, basically. It was my main in Legion, but before that it was just like a main alt kind of thing. I have a whole video on my origins with both Blood and WoW. What are the chances that a group leader this picky will insist on seeing a route first? There's no route for Mist, so anybody who asks that is just an idiot. He's playing while people are at work and school also. And there's plenty of keys, We've had no issues signing up to groups. If all you're looking for is a specific dungeon for score, okay, yeah, I get it. Maybe that's hard to find, but we've had absolutely no issues. Hey, Faxi. There's also no route for SV. I think that guy was just an idiot, though. Like, I asked him what he was talking about, and he couldn't even explain it. So these people are just really stupid. There's just a lot of people out there who are just not intelligent. I think he's just talking about the fact that I pulled both of those together. Like, that's not a route. That was just a mistake. Plenty of groups for tanks. I'm a little fish in a giant pond of deeps. Well, I'm saying there's plenty of groups. Not saying that you get into plenty of groups. I'm saying there's plenty of groups, right? That's what you said. You said not many groups going. That's not correct. There's plenty of groups going. I never ever watch streams, man, but for some reason I watch yours. I appreciate that. What do you think the reason is? Maybe the interaction from the chat, huh? I feel like that's probably something that sets the stream apart from a lot of others. Hey Pixel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That and your tough love. Oh shit, yeah. That is a feature of me for sure. You won't get around that. Imperfect Nullstone. Those used to suffer so much, not anymore, I bet. There's a little playroom in the dwarf wing. Oh yeah, could be a small amount, yeah. Everyone goes for the blacksmithing thing. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't. Guess you don't have a blacksmith. Took a demon hunter over Faxi, damn. You only got one logged run as well. We looked at that last time you signed up. That guy's not even going to accept the invite? Damn. I can explain why. If we don't have a blacksmith or dwarf, then I go there, so that everybody feels bad for not playing a dwarf or being a blacksmith. That would actually be funny as fuck. And low keys, without anyone being able to use it, sometimes pull the 2 giant bots and the pack near the cart instead. How do you like sit there and ask though? Like I would just do the same route anyway. I get it's not like maximal to do that, but like yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, we're gonna change the whole route now that you guys don't have this. Party leader wants SEAL Team 6. It's a long queuing process. This guy's just not accepted it though, to be fair. It's been like a few minutes now and he hasn't accepted it. Okay, we got a second shot to see Faxi. I'm gonna watch this. Watch this. Pay attention. It's true, right? He says yes. But not this fucking shitter. Is that the next comment? Like, why is he... He seems to agree, but doesn't want to invite him. Eye level's too low. 639. That's pretty good. What happened? Did he fucking kick you out of the queue? Damn. Yes, but I won't invite one. Yeah, right? I don't know what the comment is. Oh, it's timed out. Okay. Well, so is my patience for this group, so. The only reason I even signed up to it was because we had such a close 14 before, but. He's reading Faxi CV and calling his his last three party leaders. Can you actually see that somewhere? That'd be interesting. Hey, just wanted to ask, did this guy give you any lip? Did he seem like he was gonna leave? Like, what was his overall? This guy can see it. Oh, really? That would be hilarious. Could you imagine just one day you log on and you get a whisper like that? Hey man, I would really like to talk to you about a guy who was in your last Mythic Plus. Yeah, sure, what about? He applied to one of my keys. I was just wondering if you would vouch for him. I literally just found him in the queue. Yeah, but, you know, I want to hear a little bit more about his performance in the run. He was like 3K, so I just invited him. Okay, thank you for your time, sir. See, now that whole conversation might make you think that the person is satisfied with hearing that, but that would actually be the opposite. Like, okay, this guy doesn't even remember playing with him. He wasn't worth inviting. I did get whispered about a guildie that applied to another guild once. Oh, that's a little different. I've seen that for sure. People used to do that to me all the time when I was a guildmaster. I always was happily, like, whenever anybody would ask, like, nope, he left, totally fucked us, left in the middle of the season, took the trinket last week, didn't say he was leaving. All right, thanks. We won't be inviting him. That was like my favorite interactions whenever those happened. He's great at parsing. I just hope you never want him to kick or, God forbid, do any mechanic. Good luck explaining it to this one. Is that something that you've had happen? Yeah, WoWP.io would actually be pretty good for raid recruiting too, right? Holy shit. Raid pugging, I guess, even well, yeah. Wow, misspelled everything there. Hey, me too. Don't sweat it. That's all I ever do is misspell shit. You would think like I actually can't spell the words, which is also true, but it's not really the big issue. I'm just like a very inaccurate typer. I don't know why. I think it's because when I'm typing, I'm usually in a rush to finish typing. I think that's kind of at the heart of it. Like, okay, get my hand back on the mouse ASAP, you know? It's the only thing I can think of. Oh. Whoa, it's legit. PayPal. Are we gonna actually get this? Nope. What happened? Where'd it go? What the fuck, man? Target had 151 booster bundles in stock. I put them in my cart and I went to check out, and then when I checked out, it just took me back to the... That's crazy, man. Just took me back to the order like if it never happened. Oh well. You're running DB, yes, DB. Yep. The guy was actually one of the best players I ever played with, so I said that. Oh, that's funny. It's a funny song. It's not okay talk for someone behind his back. What song? Such a wait only to get kicked when not sharing a route. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you gotta say that, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody ask for a route and missed. Maybe I think once, and everybody was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, good luck with key. I will need it. Thank you. Post your maze route. It's hard, yeah. He didn't invite Paxi, but invited a different hunter. Oh! That's wacky. I hope this key breaks painfully. Sorry, Metro. That's funny. I didn't even notice that. BM2, gross. Yeah, that's not what I would have picked. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I actually am kind of excited for like late season 2 if the whole situation works the way I expect it to. Like, I can just do my own key. These moments won't happen anymore. Sitting here waiting for some guy to just fucking invite random people. Miss is not a good BM instance. The poles are too small, yeah. Miss is a survival key, yep. We were just talking about that yesterday.
Stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat.
Players are complaining about groups only bringing meta, but here is your group with a mage and a monk. Are we playing different games? A mage? But yeah, I mean a hunter, I guess you mean probably a hunter. This is a little different though because I kind of actually asked the guy to take a hunter because I was hoping he would take Faxi, but he didn't. But yeah, I mean, I think the only inviting meta thing is mostly just people are not getting invites to groups and they assume that's why. There's no like fucking poll like, hey, if you were to invite me to this group, what would you want? You know, like what would you want to see me change? That question doesn't get asked. This Rhett is 100% playing a different game. Whatever he is playing, I've never played it in my life. I'm sure it's not going to go well, but if it does, I'll be happy. I think people don't get invited because there's always a person with higher item level or higher score, and so you get passed over. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what's happening. Where is this? Okay. Oh, it's right here. Welcome to the application process of my 14. This is the first out of 3 interviews with an assessment center at the end. Best of luck to you. Oh, great. Anyway, yeah, that's crazy. That's something. Grimmy Batol. Tell me, what are your goals in terms of this key? If that kind of stuff happened, it would be a lot, Pugging World would a lot better. I just went back. You were in that group for 40 minutes. That's what I figured. We read that whole article. That was a long article. That guy didn't invite a single person while we read that article. It's insane.
A few survivors are still unaccounted for. Please gather them and return them to safety.
This is already a hunter, though. Where do you see yourself IO-wise in Season 1 of Midnight? That's a great fucking question. Well, I have no idea. I'm not even sure what spec I'll be playing then. See you later. Thanks for coming. The right answer is in the top 0.1% of whatever spec is currently meta. That's the right answer, would you say? I just hit 80. I don't care so much about min-maxing Season 1 at the moment, but is there something I should do to prepare for Season 2? Not really. Just get gear as much as you can. And then I would just get on the PTR, honestly. Because there's a lot of new, you know, the dungeons are all different, obviously. I don't know if you know that, but... You know what I think would be cool? If next expansion, instead of new herbs and ore, they had you reuse old expansion mats. That would be cool. But I don't think that would happen because... Like, you mean stuff that's already been in the game? Because people have, like, stockpiles of that shit. But it'd be cool if you had to go back to old zones to get new materials. That'd be cool. Should I just start spamming Mythic Zeros? I know dungeons are going to be different, but I didn't know if there was like Delve gear that's better. Yeah, I would probably do Delves the whole way. Or just craft gear. I don't know how much gold and stuff you have, but it shouldn't be too expensive right now. I had stockpiles of old materials till Blizzard reset my guild bank. Reset it? What does that mean? Well, yeah, definitely it wouldn't hurt to get practice, but I'm just saying like you should just practice the new keys instead of the old ones. Like ancient Fade Leaf. Oh, that'd be really cool, yeah. What happened to group? Still out? Still out. Yeah, we're doing this one now, yeah. Hopefully. It wouldn't be ancient though. It would have to be something like awakened. Yeah, the name wasn't. I don't think the name was important. Probably just the first thing that came to mind. As someone who was hard struck because of the progression in Delves is god awful, I'd say your hero gear and run Mythic. Yeah, honestly, I would just, if it was me, I would just craft. Like if I was to make a new character right now, I would just do everything I could to craft stuff. I don't know. Can you get sparks from Delves? I think you can, right? I would just try to get all the sparks you miss, and then just craft as much gear as you can. It just means like he was trying to get hero pieces from Delves, but it kept giving him the same one in the vault, basically, is what I assume he means. Have to get a lot of Valor Stones to make sparks. What's the best way to get Valor Stones nowadays? Wax? I would imagine the wax has to be a very good source of it. Oh, echoes. Yeah, I forgot about those. If your rep is high enough and you have the sparks values, you can craft 5 619s right away. Yep. They nerfed it in half. What? All sources are kind of meh. Well, that wasn't the question.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Raids if you're geared. Just join an overgeared hardcore. Or heroic and blast all bosses. Okay. Yeah, this would not be an overgeared situation, obviously. Early in the season, you could not get Gilded Crest from Delve, so your hero gear can only get up to 4 of 8. Yep. That's still kind of the case, isn't it? Wonder if we'll have to wear our legendary cloak for the Visions remake. Oh, I wonder what they're doing. Yeah, probably not, but that'd be cool. Egghead, what's up, man? Have you tried Sandland? No, no interest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn.
You could get gilded from Delves, but it required getting lucky with 610 boxes. Oh yeah, very, very low. But now you could just up convert them. Yeah. I actually really, you know what, man? I really want to get some. I want to get that hunter done. I need to make some time for that. I've been enjoying doing this Pokemon Nightmare Crystal shit, but I really want to test out what this season's gearing looks like late in it. I feel like it's really, really good right now. As you can potentially get really, really good gear from content that should not be giving it, and I think that's not necessarily good for the game, but if it's going to be there, you might as well make use of it on ult so you don't play a lot of. Made a new character and you can't upgrade the crests? No, it's account wide. Is it not? You're saying it's not account wide? Oh damn. Well, if that's the case, then that's bad. You can be over 600 in less than 2 hours as a fresh 80. Oh, 600. That's you're right, obviously. Crest upgrades aren't account wide. Oh, wow. Okay, so forget it. So you're saying you can't make Mythic track gear at all then on a new character, damn. Alright, forget it. No longer interested. I could have swore they were.
Pathetic creatures, worshipping sticks and leaves. Nature is meant to be controlled. Conquer. Beware. And the cross will conquer all. Beware. 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 Beware.
God, this shit hits hard, huh?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The discount for upgrades are account-wide is 10 per level and not 15. Yeah, but so you couldn't like, because what I was talking about doing was, I wanted to do it as like a little bit of like a leveling challenge. I wanted to go through and fly around in the world. You know how you can get those gilded, or what, those like basic ass crests, whatever they're called? I wanted to try to make a gilded item, like a maxed, like a 636 item with just flying around in the world and up converting it. I thought that would be a really cool idea. I guess you can't do that, huh? Priest will log out and delete his character. 3 deaths already. Fucking holy, I mean, I don't know. What happens? Kind of crazy you survive this with having a healer only 10% of the time. That's what I don't need. I need a healer 0% of the time. What's this guy on about? Kind of crazy the Ret survived it too, right? No, I did nothing. I think he means your healers survive that full 10% of the time.
Beware.
Hunter survived. How can anyone die? Oh yeah. I didn't really pay attention to what everybody else was doing, but
Beware. Beware. Beware.
hunters are tanky now. That's good. Hunter didn't get targeted with the drains that much, and he had Feign. The Ret was really under fire there. That's cool.
Beware.
This guy's fucking German or some shit. Typing all kinds of weird characters. I can't read that. Can you guys are German, right? What does he say? Maybe he's Austrian. Is that what it is? That's not a bad burn. 50 after the first one, not too bad. Getting to Renown 24 with each day gives all alts and. So you're talking about like a crafted item thingy, right? Yeah. But that was not the gear I was looking to get. I was talking about potentially making a mythic track piece. I didn't know you had it. I thought it was account-wide. That's crazy. I guess I should have realized. He's talking about how dynamic of an actor Arnold Schwarzenegger is. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. Copy paste this to party chat. Oh god, do I? What, tell me what it says, and maybe I will. Seems random. I don't know why he'd be on about that right now. Well, probably because he died twice.
Beware.
Google Translate says it's go straight, no circles. Oh god. Taiwan #1. They don't like Taiwan, right? Seems to be Spirit Bolt interrupt announcements. Yeah, no, I know what it is. I meant what he said in the chat. Obviously, that's just an add-on. Not actually typing that long fucking thing out. Winnie the Pooh. I like Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, 3. I mean, we got a death, so. This key's over. I'll be upgrading this one. Might not even be. Yeah, this might be another full phase. This is GG. Moonguard Paladin. Named Sephiroth. Is that the real Sephiroth? If only the hunter was Faxi. Yeah, I told you. I swear, Pugging keys right now, you get all Chinese and SA people. It is weird how many Chinese players are on US realms. It makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. Especially the amount that seem to like only speak Chinese. Like, I know a lot of people who are Chinese origin, but they all speak English. Like, I don't know how this happens, but people are fucking spamming fucking characters that don't even exist on the continent in chat when you interrupt something.
Nothing but waste my time.
The game looks better on NA servers. You mean because of the Chinese bullshit where you can't see skeletons and stuff? Do like people generally dislike that in China, you think? Or is that like everybody agrees like no, we shouldn't be able to see skeletons? Didn't they shit down Chinese servers' throats at some point? It's not what you said, but I'm gonna read it that way. Yeah, that was gross. The blood and bones laws makes the game look horrible in China. So do you like, yeah, is that like generally not liked? Or do they mostly agree with it? Like, why is it a thing? I don't understand why it's a thing in the first place. I'm also really confused. I was reading about Chinese New Year the other day. It doesn't make any sense to me. It sounds like a religious thing, but like it's not associated with religion? Like how, what? I don't understand Chinese shit at all, I guess. It's like, if you heard about any of the stuff that they seem to care about, you would think like, oh, that's because of their religion. But what is the religion of China? I actually do not know. Do they have religion? Like I always thought it was just Buddhism, but it's not. Obviously, that's not related to Buddhism. There isn't an official religion. That's what I mean, right? It's really weird. They have a big superstition about death. Well, time to fucking get over it. Like, everybody dies. You can't hide from it. The government said so. But yeah, but I know, but like, what's the incentive for the government to do it? That's the thing. I don't understand. Like, why does the government care about that? You think the government here is going to dictate how video games, like, draw their content? Like, what the fuck? Why would the government in the United States ever care about that? It's superstition. I believe it's not about death, but about luck. Good luck is merely an illusory concept. Illusory... what is the quote? I can't remember the quote. It doesn't exist, basically. It's a culture thing. It's death brings bad luck type of deal. It's just wrong, though, right? Like, this isn't true. That's bad luck. My fucking aunt died. For fuck's sake. Now I'm gonna step on a nail the next time I walk outside the house. Like, what are these people talking about? They're commie. They have to follow what the government said. I get that part. That wasn't my question. Cheating and exploiting is not frowned upon in China. Oh, really? I would say it's actually very unlucky to be dead. 50-50, right? Dead or alive. Just like Bon Jovi, man. Wanted. On a steel horse I ride. Groups want to ban violent video games in the US too, though. Yeah, but the government's never going to be like, alright, you're not allowed to show violence in the video game. That's why in China, shooter esports are not a thing. Everybody cheats in shooter games there. Oh, really? I won't be able to stream Saturday either now. It's just, yeah, no streams. I'm going to start streaming less. Because I want to start making more videos. I have 109 emails right now. I'm pretty sure every single one of those is a key review. There might be some that are like not, but we'll see. So I want to try to get through all of those before the season ends. And yeah, that's very, very unlikely unless I stop streaming. Okay, well, we got time for one more, and then I get to go. Let's try to make it a good one. This will probably be our last key of the week on Live WoW. Tomorrow we're going to do PTR, I think. Quick run, everyone welcome. All right, we want to sign up to that key. There's lots of experts on China here in the chat. Yeah, I'd like to hear more. Oh shit, I walked under a ladder. Now the world's going to end. Yep. Hey, visit WoW vendor... Visit wowvendor.pro to check prices and schedule. We offer Nerubar Palace, Normal, and Heroic. Do you have a crafted ring on? Yeah, I think so. No, I got the Ring of Dunelgaz. No. Ask him if they offer routes. Why is this random person whispering me? I thought it was this person or something. Here in Germany, certain video games are banned that show Nazi symbolism. Really? That actually is probably a good idea. Ask them if they're a gamer girl. No, I'm not going to ask them that, actually. That's a bad idea. It's a bot? I don't care. They have to answer my question. You want me to fucking pay you for... I mean, what are you even talking about? Okay, you offer Mythic plus 15. Great. What's your score? Like, you think I'm going to just pay you when I don't even... Like, I can't even upgrade a fucking 13. Who's doing these keys? I want to know who I'm fucking going with. If you're not like 3,600, I don't buy it. It's a bait bot. You sign up and they whisper you to sell. Well, what did I sign up to? I own 2 keys. Neither of them are that person. Hold shift and click on their name. It's probably a level 10. They don't even exist. So it's even worse than they're level 0, I guess. It's really confusing. Everybody is welcome to get whispered. Yeah, right? What is this cube? Alright, I guess we're going to do that with the 2700 player. 2700. Is that the healer? No. This guy. Wait, who's the person who's 2700? Nobody's 2700. What's that? That was just wrong, I guess. Maybe it's a Chinaman whispering you from beyond the grave? Bad luck for them. I made the tune, spam that message to all on server or something, then deleted the tune. That's how the sellers work. Oh, so it had nothing to do with me signing up. It was just weird how they replied, and then the second one was also say, have a great day with a heart. Oh wait, it's not even the same message, is it? It's a slightly different message. Get 30% off on bundle deals. Get up to 70% off tonight. Oh shit, that's a good deal. Wait, hold the fuck on. 70% off is huge. Do they have Pokemon cards? They only sell bullshit services, probably. Who pays you to be this funny? Bad luck for them. You guys do. Thank you for staying around. Can I ask you how to play Blood Death Knight? No, sorry. I'm not very good at like super general stuff. If you have like specific questions, friends coming, any problem for you? I have no friends, so I wouldn't know. This guy thinks I'm joking. Going back to 620 gear would make keys more challenging. That would, yeah. Metro's bad at explaining Blood Death Knight, but he knows about a website that can, and they have a 70% off deal tonight. Okay, we got like an hour, so we'll just sit here no matter what. What key is this even? I'll be your friend. I'm not currently taking any applications for friends, sorry. But you're welcome to go on the wait list. That's in the description if you want to look through it. BigPlay.1/friend list, friend apply, friend application. I met this guy on a Warcraft 3 forums when I was probably 13. Okay, it's gonna sound weird, but this is legit what happened, okay? When I was 13, I was like really big into Warcraft 3. Or maybe I was 14, I don't know, but I was young. Before WoW came out. Huge into Warcraft 3, okay? There was probably like 10 or 15 people on this Warcraft 3 forum that were just, they replied to every single post, and I was the same way. And so, they were asking me why I always played alone, okay? And I said, I don't have any friends. Like, I literally said that to them. And most of them were, like, laughing at me. And one guy was like, I know what he means. It doesn't mean he has no friends. He just means he only knows acquaintances in game. And I was like, that's exactly what I mean. Like, a friend is not somebody who always plays video games with you. Then they're just an acquaintance. You know what I mean? Like, if I met somebody in the game and we played a lot of time together, they wouldn't be a friend. They would just be an acquaintance that we play a video game with. But I don't know anybody who is an actual friend who also plays WoW. That's what that means. You know what I mean? Like, there's just not... Yeah. It's funny. It's a very different thing, though, I think. And I think the word friend list has confused people. But you could have your friend list filled with people and none of them are even your friends. Like, they don't care about you. They're just playing a video game together. They had a minorly good experience with you and they decided they wanted to play the video game again with you. But I have made some actual friends in World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Like, people who I would consider friends. It's very different. Warcraft 3 forum, 13, dialing 911. Yeah, I knew it sounded weird, but... The guy's name on the forum was Aspirin. Like the drug. With a Z instead of an S. Stepping stones list, I use them and lose them, yep. As soon as you're a higher score than them, slots open. Let me know who's next. I still have this list of all countries open. Here's a list of all countries. I still have no idea why Texas is on the list. What the fuck is this? Oh. Because at one point it was considered a country? That shouldn't count. Doesn't count. Did you ever play it online? Warcraft 3? Yeah, I played Warcraft 3 like as much as I played WoW when it was out. I was 23rd in one of the ladders. I don't remember, like there was like ladders and they would reset. I was 23rd solo in one of the ladders. That was like the best I ever did. I have a friend that I met through WoW and I met him IRL for the first time when he came to my wedding. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got to meet some people from game IRL recently. I was human, exclusively human, and I oh no, that's not even true. The latter year I was a orc. I had tried human and it was like hard, and people on the forums were like, you know, you should switch, but I just loved human. But everybody's like, no, you should play orc. And so I forgot about this. So they convinced me to play orc and just rush, and I won like 90% of my games. Like, it was crazy. You'd take like you'd make one grunt and you'd take the wolves and you would just go and just attack the enemies like peons and shit, and you would just like, they would just give up. Like, back then, like, people were not good at like working under pressure. So like, as soon as you put pressure on them early, the game was just over. It was really weird. And then I remember like trying it like a year later, and it was like everybody had adapted to the point where it's like totally valueless. Like, I couldn't win a game after trying that same strategy anymore. Or maybe they nerfed something about, I mean, I don't even remember. I didn't even know there was changes to video games back when I was 13, so. But I just remember like literally like I would, and then we would me and a friend of mine from high school would actually duo, and he would also go orc, and it would just be like 4 wolves and fucking 4 peons or 4 grunts just attacking your base at like level 1. It's like, what? People would never be able, they had no idea how to respond to it. It takes 10 hours to drive through Texas. Oh, really? Pennsylvania is kind of like that. It's not as wide, but it's about 6 or 7 hours probably total. Alright, well anyway, last key. You got one of the guys. I still don't actually know what key. This is Eric Hara, I think. Eric Hara 14. Let's go turn this wax alien anyway.
Even though the core weight
Last key of the week though, yeah. And then tomorrow we're gonna be on PTR, I think.
Plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Since there's been some changes. And then starting next week, streams are gonna get a lot different. I'm pretty sure next week I'm not gonna be available Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So that I'm probably gonna try to stream Monday, Wednesday, and oh yeah, I guess if we stream Monday, we'll be back here. Maybe I won't do that next week. We'll see one way or the other, but I want to try to make a bunch of videos. I'm gonna try to get a video every day, and I'm gonna try to make most of them reviews. Is blood looking good in the PTR? I mean, I'd say it's the exact same as it is right now, so. Okay, we're filled. Eric Hara? I think it's Eric Hara. We'll port, and if it's not there, then I guess we'll get a summon. More low-key videos? Yeah, 100. That's why I said I got 109 emails unread right now. And I imagine they're all low-key, or videos in general. They may not be low-keys, but they're all some kind of review that people want me to take a look at. So, yeah, we're going to start trying to pump those out because I really want to try to get... We're obviously not going to get 109 videos made, but I definitely want to get them all at least viewed. Because I feel bad. I'd constantly be like, hey, make sure you record the run, send them in. Okay, well, I don't watch them, so it's kind of rude of me to ask for that. So I want to make sure that doesn't become a thing. And especially at this point in the season, we're kind of just, I mean, it's fun to stream. I enjoy streaming a lot, actually, but yeah, I think it's more functional to just make videos at this point. So I was thinking about like maybe stream on a Tuesday and a Thursday, and then videos, maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to have like 7 days of videos because that's a lot of work. But I definitely, I want to get more videos made. I'd love more of those chaos videos. Yeah, like I said, there's 109 of them. So whether or not we're gonna, every single email is gonna be a video, I don't know, but. Let's go to.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Someone's meta just got scuffed. That confused the hell out of me. A full Azralan party? Yeah, I think so. But hopefully if it's an actual full pre-made, maybe we have a really good group here. DPS looks good. Hope they know how to live. Same. It's required. Toxic rupture. Okay, I didn't do shit. They had umbilicus up. Yeah, but we have no 5th interrupt, so we gotta keep that in mind. Here comes the fear. Let's see. Oh, I'm just kidding. Soon it will happen. Are we gonna be feared? Nope. Being from Azralan myself, I'm praying everything goes well. No. The ink is dry on that story. We already know what to expect from Azralan, so it'd be almost impossible for that to change now.
Beware.
I get why people get upset, but it always sucks seeing the trash talk. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say it's trash talk, that's the thing. I mean, some people might, like, I don't know why anybody would, what that even means, to be honest, but yeah, some people are weird about it, but I think it's, you know, very observable and kind of objective, like. It's a reliable issue, unfortunately. Against my better judgment, I invited a full Azralan group. Went about how you expect it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not trash talk, but. Okay, well, we can get stuff over here still. I think Azralan just has a really bad reputation. I play with good Azralan players, but primarily I encountered the problem ones, right? Yeah, the pugging scene on there is really unfortunate. I'm sure there's good players on the realm, but they're just not pugging. Or, yeah, I think a lot, and then it gets confusing because people think like good players means they're high score or skilled or something like that. That's not what I'm talking about. Like good human beings. There's people who care about the other people in the group and actually try to be a part of a cohesive team. That doesn't seem to be very common on that realm for some reason. But, you know, like I said, since it seems to be a full pre-made, then maybe that will buck that trend.
Beware.
I agree, there are probably good players on Azralan, but usually when someone fails and is toxic in your group, it's the Azralan player. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely good players on the realm, obviously. It's just, they're just not pugging. And again, like, the definition of good does not always mean they're skilled. That's not the issue that the people have noticed with the realm. For some reason, it was weird, but like for a long time, where like Ragnaros seemed like it was like the same problem, but opposite. Like they were just bad players constantly. But that's, I think that's mostly been dispelled. WoW OP hopefully will fix that. Hopefully. Stay tuned. Unfortunately, they got a bit of a bad news setback this week here, so I'll be making a video on that this weekend. Language barrier gets under most people's skin. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, over here. You mean like Brazilians are frustrated that they're not playing with other Brazilians? Is that what you mean? Because I've never had an issue with the language barrier, not once. Like, I don't remember a single time where I'm like, I really need you to communicate with me and you don't understand what I'm saying. That's like straight up never happened to me. So I don't have any issues with the language barrier whatsoever, and the people who talk about it make me confused because there's almost nothing that ever gets said in keys that actually matters. Do people even play on Ragnaros still? Yeah, probably not, to be honest. That's probably why. How much RAM do you have? You mean like mounts? I guess I probably have a lot of like the dwarf ones. I don't know. I'm not really a big mount guy. Sword. Most people over here don't know how to properly interact with players from other languages. Yeah, I've heard that as well. We were talking about that in a video where this guy was asking for soothe, mind soothe on a mob, and it was a Brazilian player, and he said it soup or something like that. Like, and I was like, what the fuck? And so somebody explained to me it's that like they don't, like, you don't know how to speak the language that the word originates from, but you hear people say it and you have no idea how it's spelled, so you just say it the way you thought you heard it. You know what I mean? Like you hear soup, so you think that's the word, but it's soothe. Or something like that. Soup? I think soup was what the guy said, yeah. Someone from Ragnaros told me it's the language barrier and the time zone difference. Time zone? What the fuck? Yeah, there's no time zone differences.
Beware.
This group actually murders the ads. Yeah, so far so good here. Kind of destroying him. Seems like a good group. One time I wrote Papau instead of Papau, and some guy wanted to translate it. Clever. As demonstrated by the damage meters, Druid is very good with spread targets. Hey, Eve. How you been? Long time no see. How you been? How you doing? Yeah, Druid's definitely... This guy's doing really well in this key. That's just, like, annihilated. That's crazy. I think they got nerfed or something. A sub? Liam, thanks for sub. Still not feeling well, but I'm going to try to play. Oh, I'm sorry that you're still not feeling well after all this time. But yeah, I keep, I'm always going to sleep when you're starting your stream anymore, unfortunately. I'm great, yeah, great, same as always. Hopefully the weather will break soon so I can get outside, get a little bit more exercise, and feel even more healthier, but outside of that, I'm swell. This is going real smooth. Oh god, don't say that. We'll try to separate this next pull, right? Because it's really dangerous. Or not this one, but the one after it. Looking at my previous comments, my Death Knight is on Area 52. Oh yeah. What did I miss that? Oh, you're talking to Matthias, yeah. I used to play in Area 52 myself for the exact same reason until I said fuck it and went to Azralan because I wanted to find a guild. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely I would, yeah. Anybody who feels like they're marginalized by the idea of Azralan as a realm, I would just get off it, but see, that attitude that you had there is kind of the problem. Not that you're doing anything wrong. I'm just saying that, like, a lot of people are just like, fuck it, I don't care about that. And obviously the people who would say that are more likely to be the people who also have, you know, attitude problems or whatever else. Like, they're also that blasé feel about any topic, you know what I mean? So it causes these issues more. Okay, patrol. Just played in the group as the only person from US, the rest were from Latin American servers. Key was over before the first boss. Yeah. This one is going pretty well. Like I said, I think there's a difference between the pug communities and the actual community.
Beware.
So it could be a good thing that we're in a pre-made, but sometimes it's still not good. Do any servers have any good actual reputations? Like chat, we know there are servers to avoid, but who's getting your key of being on a good realm? Yeah, nobody, yeah. There's no such thing as a good reputation. Like, you either have no reputation, and that's good, or you have a bad reputation in this context. Because obviously, like, unless you know the person, you can't be sure one way or the other, you know? I've been on Illidan for a very long time, and the server also has a bad reputation. Illidan's not about gameplay, it's just about culture. The thing with Illidan is that there's a ton of Chinese players there. And so if you're talking about an actual language barrier, it's the Chinese players. For some reason, they play on US and they just simply do not speak English. Like these Brazilian players, they may not speak English well, but I've never had any issues communicating with them. Sometimes they type wacky and weird shit, but it's like you still, for the most part, understand. But the Chinese players are actually typing characters that are not native to the region, so I cannot figure out what they're saying. Like, I have no context clues whatsoever. I couldn't even begin to translate it. Like, I can't copy paste from chat myself, so I can't even figure out what they're saying, you know? Illidan is weird because it's home to some of the absolute best PvE guilds, but it's also home to all the Chinese. But that's why they're there, yeah. Because they're fucking botters, you know? They're people who are stealing and fucking trying to sell gold and stuff. That's how it all started. The realm was the best, the top EU or US PvE guilds. And as such, all the gold farmers went there to try to make their meager living on the internet. I've been here on Illidan for 10 years, and you definitely need an add-on. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I don't know how Blizzard's fine with it. Dalaran is usually a good server. Yeah, well, before the heroic, or what the hell, before the Horde and Alliance split was mended, any like Alliance heavy server would always be a good one, because it would mean that like most people who were playing Alliance were like pretty normal people, pretty good people.
Beware.
Whereas it seemed like Horde was like more, I don't know, because I think like there was a lot of like meta chasers because of Horde, top guilds and shit being meta, or being Horde. Bleeding Hollow was pretty good, oh yeah. Usually the name too can lead, like that sounds like a really aggressive name, so like a lot of, you're not gonna find like a lot of chill people playing on like Raging Tooth or something like a name like that, you know what I mean? Is that the name of a realm? Raging Tooth? I don't think so. I was shocked to hear that. That's like really how it was for Classic. Like a lot of people were picking the realm based on the name. So when I went Mankirk as an alliance, I didn't realize how stupid that was. I guess I should have realized, but. Is that a real realm? Raging Tooth? Yeah, that's been around since 2017. Bronzebeard used to be a really good mid-core rating realm. Yeah, a lot of people, we knew a lot of people from Bronzebeard. Okay, it's 3 deaths now. My first realm I picked simply because my brothers went to it, as Joel Narub, yeah. For me, Silverhand, because I love Paladins, I love Arthas, Uther, all that. I picked Silverhand. Did not know it was an RP realm. But nobody ever RP'd there, ever. Dying on this boss as a melee should be a 7-day ban. From what, dying further, or the game? I ended up on Mach Nathal. It was where my IRL friends were, but now none of them play there anymore, I bet. I don't even know what that realm is. Or none of them play period, I guess, yeah. I picked Deathwing for the first realm on launch because I wanted to play Horde, and I figured the name would scare them off. Nope. Deathwing in the name of a bad guy, not a faction thing. I played on Steam Window Cartel before Wrath. When I got my own account, I played on KT for World PvP. Went to Area 52 and BFA for keys. Gotcha. Burning Legion was my OG realm. Years later, I came to find out it was impossible to raid on a guild. It was 3 hours behind Eastern time. Oh, you're right. Yeah, West Coast server, yeah. That was a problem for me at one point as well. I'm on Dunmoreau. That's a great realm. I love that realm. Dunmoreau, one of my favorite locations. It got merged with Shadow Moon and Quel'The Lost. Yeah, you remember they merged it? It's actually crazy. That was in MoP, man. That's so fucking long ago. I started on Alice Joel Narub and have most of my characters there still. My guild is dead though. Oh yeah, that's where Paxi was just talking about. I bet a lot of those realms are just not very active anymore. Astral Narub was a PvP server. Obviously, I had no clue what that was 20 years ago. To this day, I remember getting my butt handed to me in Ashenvale. Damn. That's pretty wild. Fire Tree, obviously, PvP 2 had all kinds of problems. There was this like group of people who were like, they literally did nothing but gank people. And it was really weird. And they like they were like a real fucking problem in the beginning. But then when like PvP gear stopped being the actual like there was times when like PvE gear was actually better than PvP gear for survival and shit. And these people would attack me as a healer and I was just like fucking beat them 1v1. It's like that, then things started to change. So from that was probably like maybe Kata or something like that. And then the Isle of, or the Timeless Isle came out, and then it was just chaos. Then it was just chaos. I was so happy when they announced War Mode. Never going back to a PvP server, that's for sure. Astral Narub at one point was offered free transfers to Norganon, and my whole guild went. Whoa. Okay, we're not going to die to a servo this time. Shannon, thanks for sub.
Beware.
Got it. Perfect. Better spot to fight it in. That's in that volley though. That's my bad.
Beware.
It just went right by me. I'm dead again. Stunned. Fuck. Oh my god! Look at this! Twice! Holy Pally saved me back in open world during Wrath. He was in full tier and looked badass. Still remember how cool that was. Nice. I had a guy from the other faction steal a mob from me in Ashenvale and continued to have a feud with him for all of the leveling. Oh well. At least WoW people never know that happened. Not yet. It's twice now today. These stupid fucking roots from these mobs, man. I need to just AMS that. Did we kill all of them? No, let's do this. Oh, no, not even close. The thing that keeps fucking me up here is that they just go on somebody else when they aggro. And I keep kind of like panicking, like small levels of panic because I see all these mobs not attacking me.
Beware.
That's when I drop a D&D and throw a Blood Boil and hope it works out. I should just let that happen, yeah. Instead of panicking and potentially dying to that panic, I should just let it go wherever they want. No, it's very easy to break the root. I'm just in a panic state at that point.
Beware.
Once you're root, like, when the mechanic comes out, I'm thinking like, all right, I don't have a lot of time to react here, you know? And so if I'm rooted, then it's just like pure panic. Like, how the fuck am I gonna get out of this? You know what I mean? Guy has now died 4 times to that.
Beware.
Is that Xiaomi popping cooldown? I don't know what he's doing, to be honest, because like I had threat on those mobs. I don't know. You remember that Wraithwalk breaks roots?
Beware.
You have AoE blind, right? I got all the options. I'm aware there's plenty of options. You don't want the homie to die. You want to stay alive. You want to keep things neat and controlled. It's hard when the pulls get chaotic. Yeah, and that's like a chaos pull. Like, it's not even really that dangerous. It's just hard enough to make the chaos really a problem.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware.
He's probably dropping Earth Ellie Totem. That was a serious question, though. Just stay Wraithwalk for that pull. Again, I don't know why you guys are. I'm very aware of ways to break out of the roots. That's not what's the problem there. Further on that mechanic. Is our last res. Just panic, pure panic, that's all it is.
Beware.
Like I said, it's like, okay, I need to dodge these things. Wait, why can't I move? You know what I mean? And then it's just like flutter at that point. Like, there's no conscious thought happening. This advance is huge on this fight. I love it. It's embarrassing, but it took me way too long to realize you could advance that boss's pull mechanic. Oh yeah, yeah, that's huge. Absolutely huge. I don't know that that's... I'm trying to move it so they can use those puddles, but I don't think that's going to happen. This boss is easy and hard at the same time. Yeah. Agreed, actually.
Beware.
And healer dead, so that may be it. A lot of classes have a cool escape. Monk's Transcendence, for example.
Beware.
Yeah, there's lots of cool ways to do this fight. What are these guys on about? Matthias? De Novo. Sounds like names. Tell us the answer. What is it saying? Anyway, what was this about Earth Billy? Player doesn't show you that the thing that's told to right isn't a player? No, no, that's just what happens. Those bugs are like so far away when they aggro that obviously I haven't hit them with anything. And they just go to somebody else, like especially the balance period or something like that.
Beware.
De novo means again. Oh, yeah. Who's Matthias? Is that the druid?
Beware.
Just wanted to say hi. Hope, hey Javier, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. I am. Good on.
Beware.
Druid's like carrying. How the fuck is he still alive? Druid can dispel. Oh yeah, you can get this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. They're talking shit about each other. Oh, that's funny. That's good at least. Good sport. Good sports, hopefully. Great self-sustain. Didn't think I'd last this long on my Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah, yeah, you can solo all this shit.
Beware.
This just takes a while. That's all it is. But since it's the last key of the day, we're finishing it. And we got the druid still.
Beware.
He said the boss fight was an entire shit show. Oh yeah. This is more or less how my portal key went. That's funny. Yeah, it's an easy finish. If we didn't wipe to the trash, we probably would have still upgraded it too, even this.
Beware.
Even with this. Oh shit. Whoa. You don't have to do that. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I haven't been around as much as well. Trying to make more time at night. Yeah, somebody's offline, yeah. No message there. I think they'll just still play, but thank you very much. Just thank you for being you. I like that little guy. Is that like a pear? What is that? Is that a pear? Why is there a pear? That's cute though. I like that. Alright, it's over. At least we finished it. Now we got two of these today, that's funny. So when are you going to make the Blood Death Knight guide? Good one. Should check OPI.O for this run. Unfortunately, we cannot right now. I wish we could. Check out Kyras's if you need a Blood Death Knight guide. It has insane amounts of information. Yeah, the Kyras's guide is absolutely amazing. I don't know how often he updates it. That was the only thing that I was worried about in the past. But yeah, that he's got all the info you want for sure. Alright, well anyway, I gotta run. I gotta do something real quick though, so, but hold on. But yeah, I gotta run. So I'll be back tomorrow with PTR. So stay tuned for that. And hopefully it'll go well. We'll see what actually happens on there. Last time around the PTR it was a total mess. But I'm hoping that it will be not a total mess this time. So. And thanks again. I never heard it play, but $25, 25 Canadian dollars. But either way, thanks a lot. Eve, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're feeling better, whatever's going on there. And yeah, try to stop in more, because I've enjoyed your streams as well. Do we actually? Nope, of course not. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some PTR, hopefully. So, yeah.